Welcome to the stream. Hello, happy Wednesday. On Wednesdays, we sometimes Witcher, and that is exactly what we are doing today. Guys, welcome to the stream. How we doing? How we feeling? Are we ready for some Witcher? You know I'm pumped up. You know I'm excited. Willie McBride knows I'm doing jumping jacks. Zagath knows I'm doing some shadow boxing. Guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you're excited for some Witcher 3. This is going to be a good stream. It's going to be an important stream, too, because at the end of today's stream, we will hopefully be able to ascertain how many more Witcher streams we may need, and that will directly impact Sammy Tober. So we'll keep a close eye. Keep a close eye, because if we finish Blood and Wine next week, that opens up a couple more streams for Sammy Tober, which means that poll you guys have been voting in for a couple weeks now, I will be able to take even more games off of that poll. So let's get into it. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see who's here today. Go over some news, and then we will get started with The Witcher 3. Welcome in, and if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for supporting the YouTube. Thank you so much for watching our VODs over there. If you want to catch the live experience, feel free. We'd love to have you. And if you just want to watch it on YouTube, that's fine too. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Cursed Moon is the first name I'm seeing in chat today. Cursed Moon, welcome to the stream. I gotta say, that train conductor badge looks really nice by your name. The pink and the purple and the badge, it's all working together for me. It's all working together for me. Cursed Moon also bringing up the litany of fear. Litany against fear. I don't know it word by word, but I can do most of it. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that leads to total obliteration. When I feel fear, I will let it pass through me and over me, and I will turn my inner eye toward it. And in its wake, only I will remain. Let's fucking go. Cursed Moon, welcome to the stream. Rudolphus is here with us today. I'm calling up Rudolphus. Welcome to the stream. How are you on this Wednesday morning? Welcome in. That's gonna be...
Surprise, motherfucker.
That is Zagath. Zagath, welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this Wednesday morning? Mr. Lenny Shelby is here. Mr. Lenny Shelby, welcome to the stream. Welcome to some Witcher 3. Good to have you. Willie McBride, I'm sorry to hear about your no games situation. No games you want to play? No games coming out? Just in a little bit of a slump? A little bit of a drought? There are some games coming out soon. Let's see, what am I playing that's coming out soon? I will be playing Stalker 2 that comes out in November. Potentially Assassin's Creed Shadows, putting out those vibes. Ubisoft. There's a couple decent ones coming out. Rikaisru, welcome to the stream. We are live. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Nice to see you. Moon will be here soon.
Oh my god.
Moon will be here soon. Moon, we're ready for you. Welcome in. Ark, good to see you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Rumble Roar. How you doing, Rumble Roar? Watching the announcement for the new Witcher animation. Oh, yeah. The next Netflix thing. Man, I've totally fallen off the wagon with Witcher shows, including the animation. Is the animation on par quality-wise? Is it better? Because there was already one, right? There was already one. And now they're coming out with another one. Good to see ya, Rumble Roar. It is the Geralt Day. Let's go. And here's a good example. We were talking about in Discord, right? A good example of a game that got a huge upgrade to bring it up to date. No money down. No money down. Let's go. Rumble, welcome to the stream. Hello. You're wishing it was Monday when it finally cools off. Soon. For us, I think that's Friday. We're gonna get some rain on Friday. Should bring down the temperatures. It's been mild though. It really hasn't been too bad. We haven't dipped past like low 80s. I guess gone past, not dipped past, low 80s, which is great. Let's go. I am starting to think about layering. I love the fall. It's my favorite season. It's, you know, it's spooky season. I love the flavors of fall. I love the fashion of fall. I do like, you know, layering. I like wearing boots, flannels, beanies. Can't wait. We're almost there. And you know what today is, Zagoth? Do you know what today is, Zagoth? It's Survivor Wednesday! Oh my god, I've been waiting for this day for literally years. Truly years. Tonight I will get to watch Survivor live on television for the first time since I was like 8 years old. Maybe 9 years old. I've binged all of it during the pandemic. 46 motherfucking seasons. Tonight I will watch it. We are gonna party. We are making rum drinks with tiki glasses, mugs. We are having tacos with mango pineapple salsa, guacamole, the whole thing. My wife should be lucky that I didn't get us hula skirts. You gonna be watching it, Zagoth? Amintor, good day to you. How are you, Amintor? Welcome to the stream. Have I played the first Descendant? No. Although there are people in our community that do play it, or at least did play it. I feel like Deadlock is maybe taking over. Ark, if you'd like to join our Discord, if you're looking for people to play games with, feel free, open invitation to join the Discord. Check out the LFG channel. People are always trying to squat up in that channel. I'm also trying to squat up in that channel ahead of time for Dead Island 2. If you have an Xbox, you like to play Dead Island 2 with us. Assuming that's still doing well on the poll. We'll see in a couple days where that settles. Oh, where did I leave off? Nightmare of the Wolf. See, that sounds fucking cool. I thought there was one with like elves that like Michelle Yeoh lent her voice to. Did I fucking fever dream that? Maybe that's what Amintor is talking about? The thought of fall, that's right. You gotta hold on to something there, Zagoth. You gotta hold on to something. Moon usually pulls the herd in whatever game we're playing at the moment. So Moon's behind it, huh? You're telling me that Moon's behind it? Once Human and Deadlock stole the audience for First Descendant. I see. I gotcha. Well, be careful with Moon. Because Moon really jumps, especially between like MMORPGs. So, you know, just be aware. You might be playing 5 new MMORPGs before the year is over. If Moon is behind the whole push there. Okay, guys, we're gonna get into the news. Tell you what's coming up for the rest of the week. Tell you some other things going on. And then we're gonna get started with The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Blood, and Wine. Let's talk about the rest of the week first. Witcher 3 today, and we are going to be paying close attention, aren't we, to where we wind up today so that we can better plan for next week and potentially Sammy-tober. So that will be today. Tomorrow, Star Wars Outlaws. It's been really fun. It's been solid. I think the patch, which I did not realize, I was wrong on this. The new patch that came out that made stealth a little easier had already hit by our last stream. I thought that our last stream...
Moon is unreliable. Who'd want to have a static squad where they're counting on Moon to show up? Sam's Moon,
and you know, Moon might be one of those that's considering Dead Island 2. You think Moon has the constitution for that? He hates scary games, but maybe if it's co-op, it won't be so bad. Dead Island 2, gonna be looking for 3 warm bodies, 3 live ones. All you gotta do is buy a little Xbox. I mean, Cursed Moon, come on, the Series S's are like $200. I mean, chump change, really. Yeah, I mean, Chris Moon, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Outlaws is tomorrow. Yeah, the patch already hit by the time that we played it last week. I thought last week was our final play before the patch, but it actually had already hit. I don't think we did any sections that it would have affected anyway, but still. So more Outlaws tomorrow, and then Friday we're going to end this week with some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We have a couple polls going on for you right now that I hope you take the time to vote in. Number one, I'm going to put the Discord link in there again. Unfortunately, Solid's work schedule has shifted a little bit, and she is no longer able to host our movie nights. Did the music die? Sort of. Come on, Pretzel. Pretzel's like fucked up between songs here. What if I change the station? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna change the station and change it back. And I think we got... Okay, cool. We fixed it. Did we fix it? Yeah, okay, I hear it. It's quiet, but I hear it. Solid is unable to continue hosting movie nights on the weekend, so she's looking for a new time to host those movie nights. There's currently a poll in Discord where you can cast your vote. What new time slot works best for you? Maybe it's after stream during the week, maybe it's before stream. Feel free to go ahead and vote.
You mean I can just pull my 360 out of mothballs and play Dead Island 2?
I think 360 is maybe a little old. Now, if you had a 1, we could be in business. So you could be last gen, you just can't be 2 gens ago. I think that's a little too far. Your Atari probably won't work either. Curse Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Also, now that I'm looking over at my dashboard, Riot After Dark with the pre-stream resub. Riot, if you do happen to be here still, if you're lurking, thank you so much for the resub. 76 months, that is. Riot, I really appreciate that. I don't know if you're here, but I really appreciate that. Whenever I see you in stream next, we'll go ahead and get you in the hype train. Daniel, welcome to this stream. Good morning or afternoon or evening or night, wherever you are. Hope you're having a good time. So please vote in the movie night poll that is in the main channel. It's a pinned message. So if you're on desktop, just look in the top right, I think. You'll see like a little push pin. Click on that. If you're on mobile, you might have to like click on the specific channel, like info, and then pinned messages. You'll find it. I have faith that you will find it. Another poll that is a little bit more accessible than that, a little easier to find, is the Sammy Tober poll. You have, let's see, how many hours? More than 48, less than 72. You've got a certain amount of hours left, only a couple days left, to vote in the Sammy Tober poll. So if you have been one of those holdouts, if you have wanted to wait and maybe be a late game changer, late game tiebreaker, your time is running out to vote in the Sammy Tober poll. The response has already been incredible. 62 of you have already voted. If you have not yet voted, get familiar with the poll. You still have time to look up some games. You still have time to be an informed voter. But just know, time is running out. Friday, around the end of the stream, is when I will be like looking at the votes and I'll be done. So you have to have your vote in probably by like, half an hour maybe after the stream ends on Friday. I'm trying to think, because I will sort of take a snapshot of it, and I will not adjust after that. So if you vote on Saturday, it's too late. It's too late. I would have already recorded the results. So just make sure you vote. I'm going to say end of stream Friday, but you probably have until like a little bit after that, by maybe 15, 20, 30 minutes. Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote. This directly influences the games that you will see all October long. So make your voice heard. Make your voice heard. A lot of games up there that are tied. So I would love there to be some tie-breaking votes. Final thing to talk about is September. September is still going on. Of course it is. So make sure you take advantage of these September discounts. Especially if these are things that you're already doing, on this stream or another stream, discounts on new subscriptions, tier upgrades, multi-month extensions. If you plan to stick around the stream for another 3 months or another 6 months, might as well do the multi-month extension and save 30% on what you're already gonna do. And of course, that's not just for this stream, that's for any stream that accepts subscriptions. Take advantage of it. And that's no cut that I feel. That discount comes out of Twitch's profits, not mine. So do not feel bad about going for those discounts. I encourage it. Take advantage of it. September will end, I think October 1st. Although, as far as the stream is concerned, it'd probably be the day before that. Libby, welcome to the stream. It's Witcher Wednesday. Let's go. How are you, Libby? Good morning, good morning. I'm gonna catch up on chat and then we are gonna get started with The Witcher 3. Nightmare of the Wolf is about young Vesemir. Okay. See, whenever I'm watching anime, whatever it might be, it's really 50-50 for me, I would say. It's the same for reading comics. Like, the art is 50% of the battle. If I do not like the animation, tough shit. Like, I have dropped comics because I hate the way that they're drawn or even the way that they're shadowed. I have stayed away from certain animated things because I just don't like the way it looks. Like, story is one thing, but you need to also meet me halfway with the animation. You gotta do that. Your gaming rig is getting kind of busted. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I am admittedly very unbiased in this space. I really love Xbox, and I will tell you about it anytime that it even remotely comes up in conversation. I think that the Series S is a fantastic and relatively affordable way to get into the current generation of gaming. For sure. It can do almost as much as the Series X can do. And the Series X is currently, until the PS5 Pro comes out, the best console that you can get right now. So I will always tell people to do that. Some people love PC gaming, and that's fine. You do you. It's too much stress for me. I don't want to think about, can I run it? I don't want to think about optimizing. I don't want to ever look at settings. The only settings I want to look at on my controller, turning off aim assist, and maybe changing the fucking volume. That's it. So console gaming is like, I love you. And I recommend it for people seeking simplicity in their lives. I do a lot of things on my channel. I do a lot. I am committed to variety. I really am. I'm gonna say there's like multiple reasons for that are, you know, both like personal and business. Variety streamers tend to grow, I would argue, better communities. Slower, but I would say better. People that tune in for the streamer themselves and their personality and their jokes. I know you guys love my fucking jokes. As well as, you know, for each other in chat. You guys aren't necessarily driven here by watching day in and day out of Siege, day in and day out of, like, FromSoft games. Another reason, for those of you in the community, I really want to give you different things, show you different things, expose you to different types of games, but also, I don't want there to be any weeks that go by where there's nothing on the schedule that you like at all. So by casting a wide net, hopefully I'm appealing to different people. I also do not like the idea of living and dying by the success of a game. Because if you just play one game, it is 100% true that you will grow faster, your numbers will be better, but you are then entwined with the fate of that game. If Dead by Daylight takes a plunge, if people don't give a shit about it anymore, people aren't going to give a shit about you anymore. So there's a number of reasons that I am very dedicated to variety. But if someone were like seeking advice for just starting out and they were very numbers focused, I probably would not suggest variety. But I wouldn't change anything about it. The time of the streaming year that we are probably the least variety is Sammytober, because we do kind of stick to a horror theme, although not everything up there is like horror. Not everything up there is like scary. Honestly, the first 2-3 games aren't really scary. They're creepy vibes, but not scary. Doom Eternal is up there, you know. I don't expect Lollipop Chainsaw to be very scary if we end up playing that. Inscription's like a creepy card game. So we try to find variety, but you will have a certain theme there of creepy. Oh, Libby, no. I'm sorry that you're having COVID. Oh no, I feel like a lot of people are sick right now, either with COVID or something else going around. I hope that your recovery is smooth. I hope that there's no like lingering effects. You know the usual, Libby. You know how to take care of yourself. Lots of liquids, lots of rest. I hope that you feel better soon. Yeah, the animation does have a lot of character, that's for sure. Hey, everybody, Rodolphus, is entitled to their wrong opinions. Everyone is entitled to those wrong opinions. That's fine. That is fine. Yeah, that's definitely part of it, Zagat. That is definitely part of it. Guys, don't forget to get your vaccines. If you haven't, flu vaccine is available. COVID vaccine is available. Protect yourself for these cold months where people are gathering together in indoor spaces more frequently. Okay, are we ready? You're debating being an ultra fat ass? I love that you call it Sonics. It's just called Sonic, but you call it Sonics, which is adorable because it makes me then think of like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like I'm going to Sonic's place. Sonic is going to run around quickly and make me food. Keep doing it, Joe. Keep doing it. I don't think that's okay, as long as you balance what you eat, drink, and do. Remember that slogan? That's a new slogan. They didn't have that whenever I was growing up. I think that's like a relatively newer thing, but I like it. It's true. Balance what you eat, drink, and do. So if you're eating a lot of Sonic, maybe you just, tack on a little extra to your workout. Or eat Sonic but like skip the dessert, or eat Sonic but don't get like a big soda. Balance what you eat, drink, and do. What we are about to do is play Witcher 3. Blood and Wine, let's go. Speaking of finales, I looked into where we're at in Outer Worlds very carefully. I looked after stream. In the video that I watched, we have about 90 minutes to go. Now, of course, you have to do the equation for Sammy time to figure out how long we have. But we're close. I am pretty certain next week will be the finale, which is just how I was hoping it would go, just how I was planning it to go. Next week we finish Outer Worlds, and we will play the DLCs after Sammytober. Should work out really well. The irony of eating a bunch of Sonic and going slower as a result. I like that. That's pretty fucking funny. I like that a lot. When my go-to at Sonic, Zagoth, is, we were just talking about fast food yesterday too. I like the Sonic burgers with the works. I really like their kind of strange batter that they use for their onion rings, as well as their mozzarella sticks. Like, there's something special about the batter. Yo! Let's go! An anonymous gift sub going out to Willie McBride. Willie McBride, welcome back as a subscriber. Anonymous gift sub being thrown your way. If you'd like your name in the hype train, please let me know. We'll get your name in there. The raffle is at the end of next week. 27 currently in green, 17 in yellow, 14 in red. Willie, thank you so much for being here. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, Rumble, it's been a few weeks like that. It has been a few weeks like that. It's not just this chat, which makes me feel better. Like, it's not on my end. It's been worse. I've seen in other chats where, like, they can't see any messages coming through. Like, the streamer themselves can't see any chat coming through. They're just constantly reconnecting. So that is Twitch chat. They have recently made a lot of changes to different things about, like, APIs and Twitch chat and hype trains, and they've even changed, like, the appearance of, like, leaderboards. They're changing a lot. And I think they've created a little bit of instability for the chat experience. So if that's happening, don't touch that dial. There's nothing really that you can fix. Just be patient with it, especially if it's saying, like, your message won't send. It'll send. If you're reconnecting, it's not your internet, it's just Twitch chat. Yeah, that's unfortunately been happening for a couple weeks, Rumble Roar. So in the event that I, have missed a specific question, maybe the message just did not come through for me. Sometimes I am also reconnecting on my chat dashboard. Yeah, you're gonna pick green for Mountain Dew. Okay, that'll be 28 in green. Whenever we do sub-raffle day, bingo day, the game, of course, will be Rainbow Six Siege. And that might be the final time that we play Rainbow Six Siege until, like, November because of Sammy Tober. So we'll make it a good one. Willie McBride, best of luck to you. And thank you as well to your anonymous benefactor in giving you that gift sub. Okay, sounds good, Rodolphus. I mean, you having to get your car checked out does not sound great. I hope everything is all right. And cheap fixes. Man, I am poor. I forgot how poor I am. I am so poor in Witcher. After upgrading to this set. So poor. Also, Rumble, look at what you made us do. Look at what you fucking made us do. Look at us. You did this. You did this. Well, see, if you simply pay for your chat message, I'm pretty sure it definitely goes through. So you might be onto something there, Cursed Moon. Thank you for the bits. Okay, let's see. Rumble's request for us to look like this has definitely run out by now. I think I might change my hair. I'm done looking like an absolute douchebag. Now, the glasses have grown on me. Yeah, you did this. You did this, Rumble. You absolutely did this. So enjoy it. We did it for like the whole rest of last stream. How you doing, White? Welcome to the stream. But I am sick of it, so if you want to go relive it, go on YouTube. Doesn't it 100% fit with the glasses? I don't think so. I don't think so. I want to see if I can get a different haircut to fit with the glasses. The glasses have kind of grown on me, because if it's not the glasses, it's the hood. And if we're playing like a vampire DLC, I do feel like these glasses sort of work in a Gary Oldman, Dracula kind of way. So I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that front. But I just don't know about this hair. I don't know about this hair. I think I'm trying to go like this way. I think the barber's down there. And then we will take a look at our quest log and we'll see where we will get going with that. Hello, are you the barber?
Greetings once more.
No, it's too, I think it's, oh my gosh. Oh boy, all right. Well, Cursed Moon, that's where we're at. So, points. We'll see if they're well spent. Cursed Moon, what do you have in mind? There has just been a redemption to change the way he looks. Tell us what you're thinking, Cursed Moon. Tell us what you're thinking. Wraith, how are you? Come on in. no, the other one I couldn't do it. I couldn't stomach the longer hair. I could not stomach the longer hair. Couldn't do it. What are the options? So I can change the beard as well as the hair. Every preview costs 20. Normally that would be nothing, but I'm really poor, so I don't think I can actually show them to you, but I can describe them. Maybe I can show you between two. So loosely gathered tight behind the head, that's gonna be a ponytail. I think that's like traditional Witcher. Shaved head and ponytail is the one that I went for most of my playthrough. So it's like shaved on the sides with a ponytail. It's kind of similar to the first one, but shorter hair on the sides. Long and loose, kind of what it sounds like. It's almost like my hair in real life. Loose, not too long, sort of looks like a prince. Kind of also looks like the awkward stage of hair growth. Shaved on the side, short on top, and a ponytail is what we currently have. Elven Rebel cut. I don't remember. If anyone in chat knows, feel free to say. Queen's Page Boy. I also don't know what that is. I don't know what that is either. Are there any that you're curious about or any that you're certain about and I can show you? I just don't have unlimited funds. It does cost 20 every time. Maybe you'll try Elder Scrolls Online again? There you go, Willie. I'm curious about Page Boy too. I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh, no, don't, please. Chrisman, please don't. Please. Oh, Chrisman, please don't do this to us. You can't. You can't do that. Please. You can't do that to us. Please search your heart for goodness. You can't do this one. You can't, please. Something else. Please do something else. Sage, welcome. Is there something else you want to see? Elven Rebel is a shortcut. Okay. Were there any others that you were curious about? My god, it just looks like a helmet. Try Elven Rebel, but if it's worse, it stays. I don't think anything could be worse than this. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. There is nothing worse than Page Boy. That is the worst thing I've ever seen in this entire game. You can also do the beard if you want, because the redemption gets you whatever you want. You could change anything. Most people normally go for hair and beard. Yeah, facial hair. Okay, so facial hair, clean shave, fluffy is like beard, goatee, so normal goatee, sideburns, and mustache. I think those are pretty big. I think it's like mutton chops and a mustache, and then mustache and a little duck tail on my chin. So I guess that's mustache and then like a patch maybe. Those are your options. So we currently just have a normal beard that has grown out a little bit from the clean shave. You had this one for much of the game? Okay, see, it's not bad. It's not bad. And then Chris Moon, you have to think if there's anything else that you want to change with your redemption. Because you can if you want to. Although, if you change the glasses, we will lose the hair. Because if you change the glasses, he puts on a hood, and you don't get to see the hair. DuckTales? That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Are you happy with your creation, Curse Moon? That's not awful. That's not my favorite, but it's not awful. I can like live with it and not hang my head in shame. Okay, and Kurtzmoon, final question. Anything
Thanks.
else
So long.
you
I
might
shall
want to
cling
change?
to my scissors and comb as long as I've strength left in my fingers.
We do have the Grandmaster Feline gear. I think this fits as well. Like, this kind of fits as well. It's giving sort of biker meets Van Helsing, which is maybe the exact vibe that we're going for in Blood and Wine. That's maybe the exact vibe. Well, at Kurtzmoon, you can just clip that moment. You can clip that moment. Maybe I'll even upload it as a YouTube short, and it will live on forever. This is so much worse than what you picked? I don't think so. I think the hair is better. I think the hair is better. This almost feels like I'm trying to do like a Vesemir cosplay. I don't think it's too bad.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that guy doesn't like it though. Okay, what quest do I have set? Oh, am I just doing the main story? There's so many quests in Blood and Wine. I've done a lot of them though. I've done a lot of them. There's a Gwent tournament, we'll do that today. Wait for a chance to prove your wisdom, we're waiting for that. Help the builders. Actually, we don't have too many side quests. We've gotten through them a bit. I marked main quest at the end of my last streams. That must be where I wanted to pick up today. And we will continue this. Remember, this is the sting operation where we are trying to catch whoever is pulling the strings and controlling the vampire that is killing people. Did we read all the notice boards? I think so. I actually think so. At least all the ones that were on my map at that time. We went all around and collected everything we saw. If new notice boards pop up, I guess we'll revisit, but for right now, yeah, we have. It ages Geralt up a lot, what we currently have. The hood is part of the armor, yes. It is part of the current armor, but if you wear something on your face, then the hood is hidden, which I find preferable. Because the hood, it covers his face quite a lot, and you just get a couple strands of like emo hair. It's not a great look. I mean, it's better than the bowl cut, but it's not a great look. Join Anna Henrietta at the guard post in the Port District. Is there any way, White, that you could ask about it without spoiling it? Is there anything else we can wear on our face? Yeah. I have like one mask. I have a king full test mask. That is your other option. But that covers up your hard work that you just did with the DuckTales. You don't even get to see the front of the hair. That is your other option. I have a mask, that's it. But you don't want to cover up your hard work, Kurtzmoon. Big Game Hunter. I like Big Game Hunter in real life. Well, not like actually Big Game Hunting, but like the game. You know, Big Game Hunter has like the rifle arcade cabinet. Oh my god, the people here are fucking gross. Oh my god, it's in alphabetical order. I love that. I love that. I don't think I've done it. I have Big Feet to Fill. I don't see Big Game Hunter. So maybe I haven't found it yet. Oh, no, wait, that's also Big Feet to Fill. Yeah, I don't see that one. Oh, never mind. I do have it. I had not been expanding the contracts. I don't think I'm gonna be doing... I could do this one. I do that one. We do have it. We do have it. I didn't know about the contract, so we do still have quite a few side quests. I've been trying, with your assistance, oh knowledgeable chat, I've been trying to strike a good balance between side content and main content so that we don't like reach the end of the story and I still have 15 fucking side quests that I haven't done. What that means is that we are going through the main story pretty slowly. I am stopping frequently to go do a side quest or two, because this is a really different experience from Hearts of Stone. Like, there's a lot to do. And although some of the most memorable side quests that we've done have been in Blood and Wine, and especially some of the funniest. See, she thinks it was funny. There's also been some letdowns, which is a weird feeling with The Witcher. I'm very rarely disappointed in The Witcher, but there have been at least 2 side quests that have just amounted to busy work. Going around and doing 15 fucking question mark events? That's not my Witcher. And there was another one like that too. I think it was going around and doing like 5 different things that were essentially question mark events. So I've been a little bit surprised that they've had things that kind of just feel like fluff, you know, just to like pad content. It makes me wonder if that was the original vision, or if they ran out of time and were just like, just give them some of the question marks, it'll be fine. But yeah, they're having a couple of those. Yeah, that's exactly it. The forced question marks. Because The Witcher, I would say, for me, has really been impressive with its side content. Sometimes the side stuff leaves an even bigger impact on you than the main story, with the twists and with the emotion. So whenever we're just doing the forced question marks, nah, that's not it. That was really good. The Great Balls of Granite was really good. Hello.
Her Grace awaits inside.
Okay.
Here at last. We lack only Damien now. I'm worried something might
Yeah, I
happen.
think I'm like
Captain seems like a man who can
70%
take care of
biker,
himself.
30%
Perhaps he
Van
can,
Helsing
But
with
this
this
Cynthrian appears to
look.
be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the
There's
vampire.
something almost
One
anachronistic
must
about
be
it.
exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Maybe today we're flown out of space. So the Centurion is the name of the person. We don't know anything about them aside from their like code name that is apparently behind all of this. Centurion could actually be a middleman. He slipped up and will use that. Yeah, I think she's great. I agree, Rumble. I think she's great. I don't know. I don't have reason to believe he's a middleman. It's possible, but I don't know.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Centurion stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they...
What?
Someone's coming.
Oh, it's just
Captain,
him.
why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life.
You don't think...
And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head.
No. I don't think... Because there was a time whenever I was thinking that the call was coming from inside the house. We'll see. We'll see. Hello, Eyes and Me. How are you today?
Now, if any of you sons of
Come on
bitches
in.
got anything else to say, now's the fucking time!
What did you learn?
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the
The
wine
very
was
best place
delivered.
to start.
We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
Oh.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks.
That could be me.
This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her.
Oh.
On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
Who is that?
Singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight.
Okay.
She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The what? What is that? What's that mean?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Okay.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites.
Okay.
Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Okay, that could be fun. Oh, all right. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have Rumble. I feel like we've been going through it really slowly because we have been doing a lot of side stuff, but I guess we're getting there. Now, what I will be trying to figure out, though, by the time that we reach the end of today's stream, is how many more streams do we have? Because I was accounting for this to go into Sammy-tober, but we might be closer to the end than that. That might open up a couple spots for Sammy-tober. And have you voted on what should fill those spots, chat? You only got a couple days left. The poll closes on Friday.
Gotta nab the Cintrian.
I should
Seems
also
we have
say,
to go to the-
hey, YouTube crew, Sammy-tober poll, you can vote in that as well. Let's see. I could put it in the description, but people might watch a VOD like way late, so that won't make sense. All right, the best way, YouTube watchers, to vote in the Sammy-tober poll would be either join our Discord or just hop over to my Twitch chat. You don't need to follow, but you can just hop over. Do the command Sammy-tober in either of those places, and the poll will pop up for you right away. Or in my Discord, in the announcements channel. You are able to vote as well. This is not exclusive to the Twitch audience. In fact, whenever I'm going through Sammy-tober, we are going to be uploading a number of those playthroughs to YouTube, so vote on what you'd like to see. Come on over. Your vote is welcome.
Together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Okay.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Maybe.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
I'm a little worried for her.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always
Like, she
assembles
can
at the
hold
same
her
place. A residence in Oatville.
But she is inserting
It's a
herself
very
into
distinguished
potentially
district.
dangerous situations. And she's
Geralt,
become
you
so
must don
fucking
appropriate
likable
attire. Then meet me in Oatville.
that I am worried they're going to
Mountebank
take her
Alley.
from us. It's like that point in the movie when things are going too well, and you're like, okay, what's going to fall here? What's going to crumble? Things are too happy. I'm liking her too much. Put on clothes Anna Henrietta will consider appropriate for the soiree. We'll stick with main quest just a little longer here. I don't want to just have one conversation and then go back to the side quest. Clothes that she'll consider appropriate. So Curse Moon, probably good that you did not change our clothes because I'm about to change into something else. Isn't there someone that like sells fancy clothes? Because I have some clothes on me that could be nicer. Do I get more information? Like, what will satisfy that requirement? Doesn't really say there. It doesn't say specifically, but I do have clothes that are nice at my estate, you know? I guess before I go to the trouble of putting on those clothes, does anyone in chat know, is there something specific that has to satisfy that requirement? Or is it more open-ended than that? Maybe she's plotting against herself. Whew, plans within plans. See, I think that, oh, does it actually, all right, it leads me there. It gives me a quest marker. I did not realize that. Cool. I feel it's somebody that wants to destabilize her rule. So it really doesn't make sense why she would be behind it, but maybe someone close to her, for whatever reason, wants to weaken her, maybe to move up. That was one of my early guesses. If this makes me buy stuff, I'm probably not gonna have the money. I do have, like I said, I do have things on display back at our estate.
No one gives a hoot.
Fuck's this?
Let's dance.
The fuck is this? Well, who are you guys? I don't know, you want to kill me, so I guess I'll kill you. I don't know you. Whoa. Everyone is screaming. Fuck you, Nevin. Relax, 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 relax.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Okay. So there really is a fucking bounty on my head. And there are people that are trying to come collect. Contract on a Witcher. I have changed my hair. They'll never know it's me. I mean, I was told there was a price on my head, but truth be told, I didn't realize that I was actually going to be seeing fights in the streets about it. I thought it was more of a warning, but not something that we would see come to pass in combat.
Ladies start to work their lips.
Okay, all right. Yeah, the poor dog was either caught in the crossfire or it was their dog. Which would maybe make sense, trying to catch the scent or something.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Okay, let's see.
Has a cavernous cranny with room for an eye.
Hello, do you sell clothes?
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
Let's see what you got.
All jests aside.
I'm more.
How much? How much are we talking? Oh, hey, I can afford that. I can afford that. Although... Oh, this guy is the one that sells the mask, by the way. He sells multiple masks. For like 1 coin. So I can take a wolf mask. I was a little bit curious how these things would look. I do think I have those shoes at home, but this saves us a trip.
Thanks. Think that's all.
Ever your servant, sir.
I was curious about that outfit with the red. It looked kind of cool.
Mary had a
Let's see what we
little
got.
lamb.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. That's nice. That's not bad. That's not bad. I suppose the gloves I should maybe remove. Probably want to remove. That is true. I was joking about it at the time, Curse Moon, but honestly, it's true. One more thing, Lenny. Okay. 2 to 3 hours to the end of main story, I assume. The game diverges into vastly different and equally worth to check out paths. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Depending on, like, decisions or something. I suppose, and you're right, I don't normally do that, but maybe we just see in that final stream how we are on time. Like, I don't think that I would want to plan a separate stream to do that, but if time allowed, if it was the difference between like ending a little early or checking out another path, I'd be curious to check out that other path. And if I don't do it on stream, I could always, you know, look stuff up about it. Like, I'm fine with seeing other paths if it's something kind of short. I don't know if I'd want to make a multi-hour commitment to playing it that way, but we'll just have to see. That's good to know. I feel like these shoes are wrong. Yeah, those are the shoes I meant. I bought 2 pairs of fucking shoes that I didn't need. Look at us. We look very fancy. I don't know if I should put this mask on, though. That might be a little much. But we have it if we need it. I don't need the glasses at all right now, do I? I don't need the glasses at all right now. I get to see Geralt's eyes for the first time in weeks. And you say take off the swords. It's probably also decent call. Also decent call. I don't know. Maybe the glasses should stay. I feel like there's something missing without them now. I think we keep them. I think maybe we keep them.
White as snow.
Ooh, look at the detail on the back. This is not a bad outfit. If we're going to like a really snobby party, I feel like those people would wear glasses at night, indoors. So we're simply playing the part, is what we're doing. Is this right? I don't think so. Sorry.
Careful you do not trample any herbs.
Yeah, wrong shortcut, wrong shortcut. Oh, he took them off anyway. Well.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
I think he looks handsome. I think he looks handsome with how he's got his hair styled. Maybe it's the night lighting. He looks a little bit like an asshole. More than usual, but... Oh, fuck.
Well, well.
Should I put on a mask?
Not expect
You should have
to have
said.
such a sense of style.
I-
Not all bad.
I got one.
Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
Maybe she gives us a
mask.
mask. Okay.
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them.
Okay.
If you have one on,
Oh,
no one asks.
look
who
at that. That matches. Why do they wear masks? Like, what in the Eyes Wide Shut are we getting into?
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Okay.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise.
That's right. That's right. We thought of that all on our own, didn't we?
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since
Oh, he
might
even
be
has this like
expecting us.
strand of hair dangling over.
Ran into some
I
of
like
his
it.
thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
I feel like his mask does not fit his face very
Madame,
well.
Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
What are these performances? Yeah, like her mask fits around her nose and stuff really well, and his is just kind of, yeah, floating about half an inch off of his face. Maybe, Cursed Moon, for the soiree, we are fashioning some colored contacts, yes.
Tell us about these performances.
We've done a
This
magic
evening,
on
the
our eyes so that we
Mandragora has
match
the
the
honor to
gold
present
in our
three superb
attire.
displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Okay. We are looking for Cecilia.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise.
Of course.
I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear
Okay.
it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Seek the
Meaning?
Kaviri orchid.
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Okay. You could have just started with
Well,
that. You didn't have to
well.
say a fucking riddle.
Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them.
Not
There are
bad.
guests here.
Not bad.
Brianna, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the
What is
Cintrian.
going on with that woman on the side? Did you see? Alright. Take part in the soiree's entertainments. I mean, we should try to look the part, shouldn't we? I think we should try to fit in. Oh my goodness, look how much the mini-map just fucking lit up. How many entertainments are there? Jesus. Whew.
Put your own house in order first.
Fuck do you mean by that?
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Sure. Sure, we can do a bit of a Pollock here.
It's a paradigm manifested.
Let's see what kind of colors we got here. Throw paintballs to express your inner artist. Alright, alright. Let's give it a toss. How about that?
It's not
Yeah.
a special
It's not
It's a
bad.
manifestation of the man's soul.
Can I get a different color? I wanted purple. Where did my purple go? Maybe it's just in my inventory? Can't access my inventory. Well, fuck. What about... Is this a green? Let's do this green in the middle. Yeah. Beautiful. Move, lady.
To vines and to wine!
Come on, you would go see this at the Museum of Modern Art, yeah? It's beautiful. How about more? Let's do more. Red? Sure.
Scarlet, crimson,
Is it the quick menu? Do I have more?
sensually parted lips.
I don't know where those purple ones went. I feel like I like overwrote them or something. She really has to stand right in front of that.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents.
I feel like I'm doing like a game of Twister now, abstract Twister.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Please do not disturb. One false move.
Okay, I gotta find the others. How do I... Oh, there. Okay, now they're showing up. I want to put purple on top of some of these. Yeah. Twister is life.
Internalized fear.
Voila! Fine.
Beautiful.
Allow me a moment.
Beautiful.
My grace.
Chat, how does that make you feel?
Painting depicts spiritual dualism.
Yes.
The continual battle between good and evil.
Yes.
Defiance.
Yes.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus
Oh, I wasn't supposed to go beyond the counter.
the dualistic nature of man.
Yeah, I do things my own way, you know, different angles. There's like a lot of festivities. I wonder if it's like that wedding where you might not really be able to do them all.
It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and empty.
You must throw off the mantle.
Metaphor.
Tree? Sure.
The preferred hooch of artists.
Just one.
Careful.
Just one.
Packs a pretty powerful punch.
Oh my god.
Built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Jesus, Geralt's a fucking lightweight. That was like one shot of absinthe. Come on, dude. What the hell is this? Is this tug of war? What do you guys do? Is it? Oh my god, they're pantomiming tug of war. I'm sorry, I don't know if I want to do the mimes. I might not do the mimes. What's going on here?
Pretensions. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Schmeffon.
I've seen what's going on. Oh, you're just passed out. You're okay. I'm not sure what activity is here.
What's that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh! Oh, I think I found...
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
I think I found her. Too early.
It's the right
Found her
flower.
really fucking early.
Of course it is.
I was looking for
The
activities.
Corvelli orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Oh, well. I'm just
Need
too
to
good at
talk
the
to your
game. I'm just
model.
too good at the
It'll only
game.
Take a minute.
To me.
Do you think I get to
Lie still.
party
You may
afterwards?
speak,
Probably
but
not.
For love's sake, do not move.
Lovely portrait.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint
Careful.
her portrait once.
Careful.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact.
Oh.
He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Are you flirting with him? Because I almost feel like maybe. Yeah, I feel like there's Rumble in that situation. The video gaming is coming into play too much. Because you find in a lot of games, you know, there's always some kind of drunk side quest where they really overdo it with like the visual effects and shit. But no, it does not. I don't think it makes sense. I don't think it makes sense. White's message gets held for the phrase "once nudes." Held for sexual harassment for saying "once nudes." That's all she wants. That's all she wants. Moon, I said the fucking same thing. I was like, what in the Eyes Wide Shut is this? We are going undercover. Trying to find out who's behind this shit. Who's behind this shit? Like, you know what it should be like? It should be like with Logan. It should be like with Wolverine Rumble, where the metabolism is such that he has to drink like 3 fucking full bottles of whiskey to feel a buzz. You would think it would be similar.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
Like the healing factor to overcome that, to like get an effect.
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
You're not?
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia
That's
tossed
good
the
though.
flower
We get
into
to
the crowd.
do the party more.
I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here, tall, dark, masked.
Now this going
No, he
on
might be
YouTube,
He gave Cecilia a small gift.
I think it was our
Heart-shaped
first actually
box.
Blood and Wine
Then they
stream
strolled off together
that
towards
caused
the
me to
refreshment
look
tables.
in depth at the
Excuse
YouTube
me, madam,
terms of service
monsieur, I
in
cannot
regards
work
to
like this. You must
nudity.
leave now.
And apparently, nudity like this is fine, as long as whatever you're showing on YouTube is not pornographic. Like, it's basically the same rules as Twitch, I think. You can play GTA, and you can do the mission that has the strip club. You cannot do a full stream of strip club. I think it's essentially the same, just written a little bit differently. Yeah, right, Joe, it really depends on who's writing it, that's for sure. I do find, though, a consistency, at least with alcohol consumption. He, you know, either because of his metabolism or you could say his healing factor. It is, of course, a small dose of poison that he is able to just deal with that and overcome that significantly. It's not that he can't get drunk, but it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Nudity should be fine as long as I don't use it as a thumbnail. I think I already know my thumbnail. I actually have Cursed Moon to thank for what will potentially be the thumbnail if it looks okay. I can already see it now. Oh yes. Oh yes.
They say
Although the thumbnails, the way that I put text over the video, it's sometimes hard to see. To Moon's dismay, it's more about what my reaction is, so I can get it in that, like, snapshot. Oh, yeah, let's ignite.
Fine.
Yeah.
Let's give it a try.
Has anybody here ever done
Never suspected you
paper
believed in such
lanterns?
things.
They look so magical. I think they look so cool. I would love to, like, do a paper lantern sometime.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat high.
Will it be...
It's fine.
I shouldn't jump in the water. I shouldn't jump in the water. I fucking thought about it.
Is a generous patron and a truly wonderful man.
I thought about it. I don't think that would be, I think that'd be a little too uncouth.
He'll definitely.
If these fucking people
Don't
are
worry.
really in my way. Was it really cool, Rumble? Does it work as expected?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Is that more water? Yep. I'd be worried about like causing a fucking fire or something. Well, I guess the only thing that's left is this mime stuff.
Ah, how beautiful.
Pull.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Good job, Geralt. Good job.
Impressive.
Okay, use my Witcher senses to search the refreshment tables. Love letter?
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Laura. Oh, my dearest love. Oh, lone ray of sunshine on the firmament of my life. I shall speak from my heart. For weeks I have been shooting stolen glances in your direction, hiding the hope I dare nurture deep within my bosom that perhaps you feel for me even one iota of the affection I feel for you. I have waited long, gathering the courage to confess my feelings for you. I would certainly be waiting still had you not appeared at tonight's soiree in the company of that womanizing, carousing, drivel-scribing, pretentious pig named Alphonse de Rezide. When I saw that emaciated turd, oh, he's really, okay, fawning over you, I immediately knew I had to act. I turned to the best weapon in my arsenal, the quill and the well-turned phrase, and began writing you this letter. Forgive me, it is written on a napkin, for I had nothing more appropriate at the hand at the time. Oh, most marvelous of all women, do not believe a word he whispers in your ear. He is as slippery as a viper and twice as venomous. Reject his advances, and let me walk hand in hand with you, feed you grapes, and with you radiate happiness to the heavens themselves. Yours forever, Fabian. I don't think a love letter should contain the word turd, though. I don't think that. It was banned because one fell on a village and caused a fire. Jesus. Okay, probably good to ban that. Okay. Okay.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of...
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
There it goes.
Like it
Also,
held a flask
Cursed
of
Moon, I
perfume.
really appreciate
Gift from
the
Centurion, I
Nirvana
Scent
reference
still
in
hangs
there.
in the air. Let's follow it.
What's anything with the loot?
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Okay, let's go. You know, Geralt and Wolverine do have a few similarities. Like their sense of smell is another one, for very different reasons, but still.
Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine.
Got a bodyguard here.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to
Hey,
do.
that's me. Didn't you see my painting out there?
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
Uh-oh.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
You better not fucking tell anyone you've seen us.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
We've met quite a few ghosts. I think you might need to be more silent than that. Have you seen Cecilia?
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman.
Okay.
They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall,
That's a fun
broad-shouldered,
pun. With
black
artists,
beard
that's
peeping
pretty
out
good.
from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
I hope
Yes,
she's
Your
not
Grace.
dead.
I'll take you.
No, stay here.
I don't know why he
Anyone
would
tries to
kill her,
flee,
but
you
I just,
stop
I
them.
don't know.
Understood.
I don't know. Excuse
Quickly,
me.
upstairs.
Excuse me. All right. I was thinking about them, amateur, yeah. Oh no!
That must be Cecilia.
Oh, Oh, fuck. Like, I know I
No pulse.
literally fucking called it, but
He slit her throat. The brute.
I thought I was just kind of grasping there.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Yeah.
Shouldn't split up.
Probably. Good.
Geralt, I will be fine.
No.
Go after that rope.
No.
I shall fetch help.
No. I don't like this. I don't like this. I think we should really stay together. Again, I think she can handle her business. I think she can fend for herself. But, like, can't we just err on the side of caution and stick together?
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Those are not good
Tore down the door,
horror
made a
movie
platform,
senses that she's
bloody
got there.
handprint. Must be pretty strong, too. It's his.
Too much talking, Geralt. Too much talking. Who the fuck uses a door like that?
Must have climbed this ladder.
Okay. Joe, Automod does not like you saying the phrase bitch-ass bitches. It called you for bullying. It said the reason was bullying. Wow. And you'd say I'm the bully?
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Bloodstains.
What's in the chest? What's in the chest? It's like a broken mirror?
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
There was stuff over here too.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
This jewel?
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Yeah, Automod has been the extra aggression, I will say. The extra zeal from Automod has gone hand in hand with like the chat issues happening.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Okay. I saw stuff behind me too.
Locked. And no key in sight.
Decorated hunting knife.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
That's interesting. I wonder if they just fucking hate that person? Maybe there was something hidden within it? I don't know. I'm not sure, Chris Moon. I'm not sure yet how this fits into the overall plot. I was not expecting this. Lishak, hello! They're everywhere. They are everywhere. Please let me click the candelabra that may or may not be floating.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood.
Sconce.
Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out.
Oh no, it's Anatomy of a Fall all over again.
Box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Uh-huh.
They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed
Anatomy of a Fall, by the way, is a
Jewel's
pretty good
still
movie.
here,
Came out
though.
within the last
So our
year or
Centurion
so.
Must have been the flyer.
Multi-language movie. German, French, something else, English. Hey, don't look at me. Hey, don't look at
this
me.
Is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here.
Anatomy of a
I've
Fall,
only found
final thing I'll
evidence of
say
the fight.
about it, has
Seems
one
the
of the
Centurion's
best
killed his last.
acting
Finally
performances
failed this
by a
time.
dog I've
Shame
ever
it happened
seen.
Too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl.
Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Okay. All right. I found that phrase a little strange too, Mentor.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Are we buying this? Are we buying this? She does not appear to be someone that just was in a deadly struggle. Not that she doesn't seem capable. You know, she could be very strong and mighty under there. But, like, she looks perfect. Like, her hair is perfect. Her makeup is perfect. She doesn't seem to have a scratch.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you.
I'm not...
A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Listen, I am not doubting that. You just look perfect. Like, there's not a hair out of place. And we saw the aftermath of that room. That's all. Like, you know, in the eyes, in the crotch, sure. But you look perfect.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
But okay.
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
So you're not supposed to have it. So she's not supposed to have it. Anna Henrietta's like, how do you have that?
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years.
Her family?
Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer.
That's what it seems like.
Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
What is Duntine?
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Okay. All right. Yeah, maybe that's it, Lenny. Maybe that's it. Maybe we just have not really met a woman of her caliber. Although, I mean, if Yen would have gotten into a struggle, she'd probably magic herself to look perfect right after again. So, you know. I guess it's all we have to go on right now. We don't have any
Oriana,
evidence to suggest anything otherwise.
Hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel, his employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
I just don't know. I don't know if everything is as it seems here. And what does he want to talk to her about? I don't know. I'm not saying that I fully don't believe her. I'm just saying that we should maybe have a little bit of suspicion for things. That's all. Hello, Gizmo. I am thinking he's like 70% biker, 30% whenever he's wearing his glasses, like Van Helsing. It was not my doing, it was Cursed Moon's doing, so you have Cursed Moon to thank. Welcome to the stream, and Kat, welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, Kat. What's your Wednesday? What do you think about Oriana?
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Okay.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
That's
Look,
right.
The wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried
Call
about one
is
thing,
maybe still
that
coming
somewhere at
from
the end of
inside the
scheme,
house.
Plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana,
Oh boy.
might be among the schemers.
From inside the family.
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
You didn't think to maybe mention this? Why was she banished?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
In what way?
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even.
Yeah, I feel like this would have been useful.
I recall
Oh,
one
wait.
such situation.
There's time dialogue. Okay.
She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird.
All right,
that
I'm
she
locked
could
in.
See the future in her dreams.
I fucking hate time dialogue.
We were
Fuck.
children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his
Sorry,
own
who's
brother.
Cedric? I was reading chat.
Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Oh my god, Moon.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A
Wow.
decade passed.
Wow.
More. I've missed her terribly since.
Whew. All right, we get a second. We get a second. Ooh. Amentor. Aggression. No, I appreciate you saying that, Rumble. I hate time dialogue. I wish it was like the other way around. Like, make insignificant things time dialogue, but let me think about things that are more important. But in The Witcher, it's kind of the more important things that are timed. That's so funny. Wow, Moon woke up today and chose toxicity. I like it. I like it. Okay, soon. All right, but I'm ready. I'm just letting you know, Rumble, that I'm locked in. I'm ready. I sort of feel like I should have known this by now. We've been working together for a while. I feel like whenever there's some sort of crime going on, one of the first questions, do you have any enemies? Can you think of anybody that would want to do this? That would want to do these things to destabilize your kingdom? Maybe mentioning your banished sister would have been good, right, Bond? Hey, that's not Bond. Undead. Let's go! How have you been, Undead? Undead coming out from the crypt, sticking up a hand as Sammy Tober looms near. Coincidence? Undead, thank you so much. It's so good to see you. 76 months! While you're here, Hype Train, we have 14 in red, 17 in yellow, 28 in green. Let me know what you're thinking. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. Have you voted for Sammy Tober, by the way? I imagine you know quite a few games on this absolutely fucking ridiculous 90 game list. Undead, let's get you in yellow. Let's make sure that green does not run away with it. I'll be 18 in yellow. Thank you so much for your support. I don't know, I thought it was Bond because out of the corner of my eye, I thought it was red. We don't have too many people with like red names. That was Bond. But no, that is our buddy Undead. A lot of people have commented, interestingly though, that it seems to be more like AAA, like popular games that are getting the votes this year. Which is actually quite different from last year. Last year it was the other way around. There were a lot of like smaller, like indie games towards the top, but we got like Batman, BioShock. You guys still have a couple days to vote, so do not forget to vote. Hello, Govey, welcome to the stream. How are you? Come on in. Do you think that your sister is truly involved in all this?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft.
I'm glad you did, Govey. I'm glad you did.
Very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint.
Okay.
Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries?
I think it makes sense, but I still don't want to stick to like just one suspect, you know? Keep our options open.
You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Okay. I'll see to it, or sorry, I can't promise anything. I will respect those wishes, sure. I'll do my best.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace,
here comes Hulk.
Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend,
Yo!
Dettlaff van der Erede, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid.
Oh my gosh, what? That's the fucking
King's paying a
vampire
surprise
killer.
visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
You're a vampire? She's a vampire. Oh, it makes sense.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis
All right,
too.
that makes
Even
sense.
that you are friends.
That makes sense. Of course, she'd be able to beat that guy's ass. She's a fucking vampire. All right. Well, there's that. Suspicion from her totally removed. She probably just beat him with her pinky finger. Jennifer's Body is good. Jennifer's Body's a lot of fun. That's Diablo Cody writing that, right? Yes, there is a certain levity. Good word for it. Well, Undead, even if you're not able to be around schedule-wise, I will be uploading a certain amount of playthroughs to our YouTube. I don't yet know which ones those will be or how I will determine it. I don't know yet. But even if they're not put on the YouTube permanently, they will always be in the Twitch VODs. Everything will go to the Twitch VODs. Yeah, so you're exactly right. I certainly use the poll results as influence, as suggestion. But if I think that the calendar would look better overall, if I were to say skip this game that would take 5 streams and replace it with 5 other games, I will do that. Noted. Heard. Yeah, case closed right away. Case closed right away. Yep. What's the tell she was a vampire? Those other 2 guys are confirmed vampires. Regis is like my buddy. He's been working with me. And Detlef is the killer that has been, forced to do these murders. We had a very interesting conversation about his innocence or guilt. He is doing these murders because whoever's in control has his lover and is like, she's gonna get it unless you kill these people, so that's why he's been doing it. It's an interesting conversation about guilt and innocence that surrounds that. So yeah, what she said was, oh yes, this is Regis and Detlef. I've known them for, ages. Literally. And then it just kind of clicked. Okay. That's right, Rumble. The one that is being referred to as the Beast. Yeah, that's true, we're friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he
Anyway,
thinks the
I'll
same
say
of me.
how I feel about the innocence guilt conversation. I do not think that Detlef should be punished significantly for what he's done. I don't, he's not the player here. He's not the shot caller here. There's someone higher up the chain behind all of this. Maybe it's the sister. Has he been the one killing people? Yes, but he is not the one planning it. He's being blackmailed to do it. So while he is guilty of killing, he is not guilty of, pre-planned murder. He's not guilty of the whole plot. He's an unfortunate part of it, but he's not the problem. He's not the problem.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled.
And
dear.
if somebody
Geralt has many merits,
had your loved
but he
one
hides them from the world very
and
diligently.
was forcing you to do things to protect your loved one,
contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair.
you'd probably do things you wouldn't normally do.
Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
This
It
is
might want to apologize.
really fucking
My
tense.
For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
That's no excuse for just like humans. Just like humans. Easy.
Same as humans.
Easy.
Put them in that situation, and kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as
You can
a
just
child.
feel
Fond memories?
this
It was
fucking
wonderful.
tension.
I was positively
We were at a
entranced
table,
by
we
the
were
lads'
outnumbered
fashions.
by
Deep-cut
vampires.
dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Okay, and forthwith we shall. And I don't think that analogy works. A hired assassin. Because a hired assassin is doing it for, like, money. They are not doing it because their loved one, like, they're not being blackmailed into doing it. I really think that the motivation matters. I really think that the emotion behind it matters. Like, hired assassins are choosing to kill people for money. He did not want to be in this situation at all. He doesn't want to be in this situation. He's just trying to protect his loved one. He's choosing Bay over Bay. So I think that's a little different. Hired assassins want to kill people for money. He doesn't want to do this. He just wants to save his loved one.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
But I love
exceptional, Regis.
that it gets these conversations going, because there's different ways to feel about
Crazy
it.
bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Yeah, at the same fucking time, all it takes right now is a piece of paper and Detloff is set on his next target. That's not the kind of person that I want around the fucking queen, for starters. No thanks. Yeah, that was strange, right? That was very strange, Amintor. It's good that you picked up on that. I suppose, see, I make the distinction legally speaking, which obviously they're not abiding by the US legal code and definitions, but the difference between, say, manslaughter and murder. Murder implies typically something premeditated. You know, we're talking first degree, second degree. Manslaughter, someone died, but maybe it's third degree murder. Maybe it is murder. But it's not this premeditated, you're the brains behind the operation kind of murder. Make no mistake, it's still bad, but a hired assassin has a very sick child, and the only way he can get the money for treatment is to kill someone. I still feel like that's a little different. Like, that's closer to being similar, but I still think that's different. There's a song about that, you know. What would you do if your son was at home? You know, no, I think that's a little different.
Murder equals
murder.
Equals unplanned.
Yes. Avo, thank you so much for the bits. How are you? I've been watching The Traitors, so every time I read murder, I hear it in Alan Cummings' voice. Murder. Traitors. I think that's still a little different, because it's not like someone, you're still calling this person an assassin, so it sounds like they have chosen that line of work. So choosing to kill people still is a different form of guilt. Now, if this child was being held by, a group, and they were like, you must kill these people to save your child, then we would have the exact same situation. And I would, have a bit of mercy and a bit of grace in the same way. You can't say coming? Really? Sex-based terms for saying Alan Cummings' last name in chat. Automaj is going off today. Why would you, anyway. I still think it's a little different. If you create essentially this exact situation, I'm going to allow that grace and allow that mercy. But if this character in this scenario is an assassin, then no, I don't think. Yeah, I don't like that we left them alone at the table, Rumble. I don't like that at all. That's true too, right? In this scenario, why aren't there other ways to make money? Are the fucking doctors like holding a scalpel to his neck? Like what's going on there? Yeah, go rob a bank. Uh-huh. Fucking get some GPUs and mine Bitcoin. Yeah. Gizmo, I don't know how much you like reality competition shows, but Alan Cumming absolutely kills it on The Traitors. You always hear murder in an Irish upcountry England accent. Just always. It's clear, Lenny, that you are a bit anti-Dettlaff, and that's fine. I think as opposed to like yesterday's game, which is also fantastic, Outer Worlds, this has so many more gray areas. The Witcher really digs into those gray areas and gets us having these conversations. It is not black and white. You can feel different ways about it, and no one can really say, no, you're wrong. No, you're 100% right. Because there's different ways to feel about it. And I think that speaks to how we personally feel about things. It speaks to our, alignment chart. Of course, these are fortunately hypothetical situations, but still, you can try to put yourself in there. You'd say that Dettlaff chose to acquiesce to blackmailer's demands, but while true, there was a direct connection there between do it and she lives, don't do it and she dies. The trolley problem comes up a lot. It's heading towards your one loved one. Do you pull it and it hits these 5 randos? There's not a right and a wrong. But it's fun. It's nuanced, yeah. That's right. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I'm into it. How do you know Oriana?
Oriana? She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Some other day. Is this really just a coincidence, you guys stopping by?
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm.
I know where the blackmailers are.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at
the
Duntine
alleged
Castle.
blackmailers. The alleged
If they are there,
blackmailers.
must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
We might need it.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
But of course.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
She doesn't know. Did he tell you much about himself?
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Honestly, pretty decent take. We never told her the exact identity, and she just refers to the killer as like the beast. So she does not know that Detlef is like the one who has been killing people. And I think that's partially because I don't remember if there was a choice. Probably not, or else this would have gone totally differently. I don't remember. But because of how I've been playing through it and leaning towards, it's tough to say Detlef's innocence, but I'll say granting him mercy, given his situation. Because I've been leaning in that way, telling her his identity is not really what we're after. We're looking for the bigger fish. We're looking for up the totem pole. We're looking for who is pulling the strings. So to reveal the identity of this vampire who's been doing the dirty work that he doesn't want to do anyway, it wouldn't seem productive for her to know. There's nothing she can do about it, and he's not the main issue. So no, she doesn't know. And there's also, right, Regis wrapped into all of this. Regis also believes, like, listen, he's a good guy. He doesn't want to be doing this, so please don't reveal his identity. There's that too. Interesting evening all around, that's for sure.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill.
All right.
It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Better than her going. I want her out of harm's way as much as possible. Again, another strong, capable woman that would be fine, probably on her own, but maybe we don't take that chance all the time.
As nasty as they make him out to be.
All right, we are a little bit over for break. That quest was a little long. So we'll save as soon as we're able. Maybe once this updates all the way.
That gaze.
What?
I shiver just looking at him.
Like a good shiver or a bad shiver? Now we can save the game. And now we will take our first break of today's stream. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during this break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour. That's gonna start right now. Everybody else, enjoy the tunes. We do have Hype Bangers back on for you today. And hopefully Pretzel works. It was getting a little bit messed up before, not like going from one song to the next, so hopefully that's all sorted out. Enjoy King of the Pit. King of the Pit will be, of course, as always, played during our break. I will see you back here in just a few minutes for more Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. welcome back to the stream. Let's dance one more time. How we doing, Jeff? How we doing, Senior Polio? Welcome to the stream. Eyes in me, Jeff, getting some wins. Welcome back to The Witcher 3. Come on in. Come on in. We got 2 more streams this week after today. Tomorrow, Star Wars Outlaws. And we will close out the week on Friday with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Also on Friday, the poll will close for Sammy Tober. Have you been waiting to vote? Have you been diligently looking up games? Good, but your time is running a little short. Got about 2 days left. For all intents and purposes, the poll will close as the stream ends. In reality, the poll will close like half an hour after the stream ends, because it'll probably take me a little bit of time, you know, after the raid and stuff to actually look at the results and lock them in. So make sure you vote. Take your time, Senior Polio. You still have time if you want to look up stuff. Curse Moon, Eyes in Me, Toe to Toe. Eyes in Me gets 3 out of 4 dances.
Now, if any of you sons of bitches
Well done.
anything else to say, now's
Well
the fucking time.
done. And welcome back to the stream. That's right. That is right, Gizmo. I'm excited for it. We get some good games in the schedule right now for sure. You looked up some of them, Curse Moon, then gave up. I mean, you guys really outdid yourselves. I tried to give you, you know, it was 2.5 weeks total that you had with the poll, but even then, like, people are busy. You might not want to just Google 90 games. So I get it. There are some cool ones on there. Unfortunately, Bloomtown has like 2 votes, so that won't be on the list. But that's a cool one. It is by the Graveyard Keeper devs and has a similar look, but it plays like Stranger Things. It's like a turn-based combat. Anyway, that probably won't get on there. Homebody. There's Homebody and like Hollow Body. Are those both on here? Yeah, okay, so I confused those. I'm not sure which is which. That looked cool. There's a lot of games on here that are cool. We will see what wins. We will see what wins. I will work on the calendar probably this weekend. I'm giving myself extra time in case, you know, I just need extra time to figure things out, need extra time to lock in a static, let's say, for like Dead Island, blah, blah, blah. So I'm giving myself the weekend and the weeknights next week, but we'll see when the schedule is all done. Yo, motherfucker, I had to Google about 108 games, so you guys have it on easy mode, all right? You guys had it on easy mode. Hollow Body is the somewhat Silent Hill game. Okay. Homebody is the Dream Daddy devs? One is Dream Daddy devs, and the other one is something else. Okay, so we have just leveled. You don't have Sonic? It's really sad. That's top tier. That is top tier. And just like Beetlejuice, we've said Sammy Tober 3 times, and there's Bob. Hey, Bob. How are you today? Moon, welcome back in. What kind of snack did you get? I got a snack, too. I got chai. Oh, fuck. Once I start the next main quest, I will not be able to do any side quests until the end. You mean capture the castle, like the one that I'm on, or the one after that? Curse Moon sounds like it's time for a pilgrimage. And yes, I do use that word intentionally. Oh boy. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, thanks, Lenny. I was gonna pause there anyway, but now I think this pause needs to be longer. Okay. Okay. Let's do some quests. Let's do some side quests. Now, there's going to be some that I want to do, and then there might be others that you guys suggest doing, because I'm not sure if at this time I'm going to do all of the side quests. That's like, it's a lot. That is a lot still. I'm definitely doing Gwent, there's no question. Oh, we could finish this one. We could really quickly finish this guy to build that big statue. We can do that, that's fine. There's the final part. We could just go to the trading post or the ruins. Oh, I need to change. What am I wearing? This would not help me very much. Let's get our Grandmaster stuff back on. What am I missing? My gloves? Yeah. What else? I will get a crossbow. And the glasses need to come back. So that hood goes off. What else? Guess I could equip bombs? Where do I equip bombs? Do I have? Yeah, I have bombs. Let's do... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There we go. Biker Van Helsing is back.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a professional.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I'm into her. I remember now. I remember reading about it and looking it up. But yeah, total mess, man. Total mess. Like, the concept is interesting, but narratively, a mess. We will go... I guess we can go south from here. We will do the Gwent tournament, 100%. Oh, I forgot! Bob, I forgot! Because I'm having a literal Survivor party tonight. I want you to feign at least a little bit of excitement for that. I get to watch Survivor live for the first time since I was like 8 years old. We are having themed food and themed drinks. I'm gonna make my wife wear her buff. I'm really excited. So that excitement is overshadowing Agatha All Along, but I do want to watch Agatha All Along, and it seems thematically different enough that I don't care about like catching up on everything that I haven't seen. I'm just gonna jump right into Agatha All Along. I'm up to date on all the movies, I'm not up to date on all the shows. All right, let's go. It was bad. Would you put that in maybe like the worst 3 games we've streamed? Okay, what are the worst games that we've streamed? Bob's here, so there's one I'm not gonna say. Beyond Two Souls, Getting Over It, Biomutant was pretty bad. 12 Minutes has to be in that conversation. I did watch the Fallout show. I thought it was really good. No, I have not started Rings of Power. No, I haven't. I thought it was very good. Very good. Guarded Treasure. Okay. That was pretty easy. Oh, shit. Letter to a Mother. Darling Mother, forgive me for fleeing without saying a word, but you know if Father learned my intentions, he would sooner break my knees than allow me to leave. You must understand, the life of a village scribbler is not for me. I do not want to end up like Father, spending my entire life hunched over tomes and slowly losing my eyesight during days and nights spent in dark offices. I want to live a life of adventure. Perhaps one day I'll visit you, my darling Mother. Meanwhile, may you know health and happiness. Your loving son, Fabrice. That's a really unfortunate name.
Not your lucky day.
All right. Sorry to any Fabrices in chat. It just sounds like Febreze. And I don't think anyone should want to be named Febreze. These are like Arrakis, but not. Okay. Okay. I even liked the first season of Rings of Power. Admittedly, I think it had some issues, primarily with pacing, but I liked it. I thought it was fun to watch. You know what I'm actually excited for? Can we talk about, hold on, let me get the title right. I'm excited for it, but I'm not sure if I know the exact title. The War of the Rohirrim. That is what I was gonna say. It's the animated movie coming out around Christmas, and I think it's the first Lord of the Rings project since the trilogy that he has had like a direct hand in, right? They're doing a panel at Comic-Con that Stephen Colbert is hosting because he's like a Lord of the Rings super fan. I am so stoked for it. It looks pretty cool. Like the animation looks cool. I'm looking forward to that. Their sister 409 and brother Ajax. Ajax isn't so bad. Hey, that one's alright. What else is coming to Amazon? Oh, right. That Love, Death, and Robots anthology that fucking hilariously has a Concord episode. That's the other thing that Amazon's doing.
That stench.
More Kikimores. Ouch. These guys are really fucking poisonous. First time fighting a warrior. Like, that poison is no joke. Nice.
Geeky more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
Okay, let's incinerate these to ash.
So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
Yikes.
Not good.
No. No, not good. Oh my god, we look so rough. But we finished the statue, look at that. Oh man, being poisoned is not a good look for Geralt. Not a good look. Big fucking yikes. Big fucking yikes. Go see the foreman about my reward. Okay. Let's go here and we'll fast travel. I think my issue, you know, with Rings of Power, the main issue that I can remember is the pacing. Just like more than half of this season, it almost felt like waiting for Godot or something. Like, okay, we're gonna go now. All right, we're getting ready to go. They're coming. That boat's gonna go. Like, it just felt like that for like more than half of it. This poison is bad. Can I meditate poison away? Like, I don't know if it's ever been so bad that it's affecting the edges of my fucking screen, but here we are. Can I think the poison away? Nice. Yeah. Mike Flanagan's doing The Dark Tower. He's also doing The Life of Chuck, which is another Stephen King adaptation, which is apparently really good. I have so much faith in Flanagan overall, so even though I'm not very familiar with The Dark Tower, that'll probably be something I'd be interested to watch. I, at this point, will watch like anything he makes. No, we did not yet do Big Game Hunter. Maybe next. Maybe next. That's my toxicity.
You know that you're toxic.
I wasn't using potions though, so I'm pretty sure that was building up from like their poison attacks. I mean, I personally don't feel that about the movies. No, because the movies, right, they spend 3 fucking movies to get the ring to the, you know, lava pits, but along the way, you have so much happening, so many exciting things happening, so many memorable, you know, moments and battles, and each movie also has its own really nice structure. I actually think it's like a fantastic trilogy where each movie has its own structure, its own, you know, nice act progression and its own conclusion while still going into the next installment really smoothly in a way that I just think works really well. Like every movie works well individually and it works really well as a trilogy. And I don't feel that same way about that pacing. Just because I think there's so many big moments throughout. And although you know, of course, the main objective, your main quest is still destroy the ring, there's so much else going on that you're not thinking about the ring whenever you're watching Helm's Deep, you know? So I don't feel that same way. I felt like the first season of the show focused too much on that like really slow progression without having too many other super exciting things going on in the foreground for maybe 2/3 of it. I liked it. I did like it. That was the one thing that I didn't really like about it was that kind of very slow pacing. Because you can have a slow progression of your main quest if you're also having excitement happening right in front of you. You can have something working on in the background if you have stuff going on up here. And I just feel like Rings of Power Season 1 didn't quite have that balance for me. You feel like Stephen King has dead bodies in his basement? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. I don't think so. Big Gay Hunter. I like that. Eyes in Me. I like that. I kind of want to go play Big Game Hunter right now. I'm going to have to find a fucking dive bar. Yes. I do that. I literally do that, Rumble Roar. I've seen the first 2 and I plan on seeing the 3rd one as well. But yeah, honestly, if you have the opportunity to watch anything with a live orchestra, you really should. It's super cool. Oh, wow. Ours is not sold out. It's probably the same show that like travels. Ours is not sold out, but it's like 4 nights. There's actually a reminder that's been popping up on my phone to buy tickets for it. I don't have tickets yet. Yeah, you're entitled to feel that way, Bob. You're entitled to feel that way. I don't know if I'd say they're very vibe based. I mean, I truly think that the narrative structure is just really fucking good and the pacing is exactly what it needs to be. But if you're feeling it more of on a vibe level, that's fine too. Hey, especially that, Cursed Moon, especially that. They are the best thing ever, aren't they, Meme? Welcome aboard. That's really cool, Rumble. It's too bad that those tickets sold out. Because it is really cool to go. Like, I have cried. Whenever that fucking, like, little boy comes out, because they have, like, a full choir and a children's choir, and they have soloists. They have a soloist doing the Enya parts, and they have a soloist, like, little boy that does these, like, angelic... Oh my god, it's beautiful. But yeah, we've been fortunate enough to do Fellowship and Two Towers, and this year, hopefully also Return of the King. You've never seen The Room? What? You really need to see it. Grab your substance of choice and watch The Room. I've seen it a couple times. Probably never sober. I don't think I've ever seen it sober. I don't think I'm that strong.
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to live...
Foreman, hello.
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward.
Yeah, you better fucking
the
pay
investor
me.
is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup
800 crowns is pretty good. Skylar Nova, thanks for the follow.
To the last decimal.
800 is pretty good. I'm so poor. I need money. Okay, we will do Big Game Hunter, but first, I want to look at this. Find someone's studio and look for treasure. Yeah. The closest that I've come to that Cursed Moon, on one of my first trips to New York City as a kid, we saw Spam-A-Lot. So that's like as close as I think you can get, is seeing Spam-A-Lot. Hello, Ryan Normal. Come on in. How are you? What's a love orchestra? I think, wait, a love orchestra in Berlin, I think that's something else. Gizmo, I think that's something else. I think that's code for something.
What a bountiful season. We must utter more value.
Okay, we will fast travel to this as well. It does sound very Berlin. It does sound very Berlin. You want to go to this club? It's one of those love orchestra clubs. Why is this so fucking far away? Fuck. One of those, you know, leave your key at the door kind of. Find Gorthon's studio. It's kind of an ugly name. People have really unfortunate names today. Febreze. Gorthon. Now, why are you telling me to go backwards? Why the fuck is it? There we go. And we're off. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, fuck you. Nope. Not today. Absolutely not today. Good luck, Roach. I'm out of here. Harry Potter would be cool too. Wait, what? What do you mean I've reached the world's edge? Oh, I have to go down? Oh, okay. All right. You know, I've only seen the Hobbit movies once in theaters. I have never seen them since. And I'm sure that you guys would tell me that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, once is enough. Once is maybe pushing it. I've just never really wanted to rewatch them. Because there's some movies and shows that despite their quality, you want to rewatch anyway. You have like nostalgia or memories attached to them. You get, you know, kind of blinders on in a way. I never really felt that way about The Hobbit. I've just never really felt compelled to watch them again. I'm good. Hey, what's going on, Bond? Oh, there's a quest. Is this a quest that I have? Or let me do this and I'll come back. We'll come back. Bond, how was your Wednesday? I wouldn't say that I'm obsessed with Tolkien's work, although I do have a Lord of the Rings tattoo scheduled. So I'm big enough of a fan, I want it on my body. I've never read the books, I want to read the books. I've read The Hobbit whenever I was in like middle school, but I want to read the trilogy. Is that Big Game Hunter back there, White? We will double back. I just want to see what this is first. We must see Gorthon. Ooh, okay, what was dinner and what's dessert, Bond? What are you having? Oh, okay. Not Big Game Hunter, but something else. Cool. I guess it's this up here. I love that. I love that you grabbed that. Might be looking for another way in. Okay. What do we have here? Well, alright. Well, alright. Pasta recipe, cake recipe, crayfish. I could maybe sell some stuff. Change mutagens from blue to green. Okay. Alright, we got some recipes. We are good. I suppose that quest is done. Is there anything else in there? Bond, I have been told by the Witcher Council in chat that I am at the point of no return in main story for Blood and Wine. Which is a little nuts. What the fuck is that? Oh! Wow. It's a hell of a scream. It's a hell of a scream.
Show me what you
Look at Geralt. He's just like too cool for fucking school right now. Okay, now I'm gonna try to go back the way that I came so that I can pick up that quest. It is side quest time, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of the ones that I have left. Oh, read the recipes? Okay, I should read the recipes. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the ones that I have left, so I'm gonna need your help in maybe picking out the best ones. These are in no particular order. Ramsay's... It's Gordon Ramsay. That's what they're... Ramsay's Gorthon. Okay. We got some yogurt. We got some chanterelles, red wine, turkey breast, cherry tomatoes, arugula. We got some ricotta cheese. Okay. Al dente, you fool. I'm just kind of skimming it. It's mostly just reading like a recipe. I wish that these were in a better order, because they are not. Crayfish boil. Add the crayfish while they're alive. serve with a dry white wine. And last one was something else. I think there were 3. Thought there were 3. I must have missed one. Oh, there it is. Honey and spice cake. Now that sounds good. Cover with a cloth and leave it in the cellar for a few days. Tastes great with plum marmalade. Oh, there's also a reference to Andy Serkis? Okay, that I must have missed. Do I recall if Red Dead 2 tells you if there's a point of no return? I don't recall. That was a while ago. I don't recall. Sorry, Undead. No, I don't remember. I wonder if you can make this IRL? Sure, probably. Oh, a hairstylist, Bab. Oh no. Uh-oh. Sorry, Bob. I mean, you can always put a hat on it. You can always just wear a hat if you feel that way, if you're not really feeling ready to like embrace it. You can re-watch, I hope it's a rewatch, the iconic it's French, you know, Fleabag pencil haircut. Maybe that'll make you feel a little bit better. That could be. What do you mean you can't put a hat on bangs? That's not true. Of course you can. Of course you can. You can wear like a hat with a brim that comes down. Like if you're wearing like a normal like baseball cap. Or if you're wearing something tighter like a beanie, you could probably like shove them up in there and just, you know. Sure you can. Sure you can. I don't know if this is the right way. No, I think it was. I remember this bridge. And then it was this way? Maybe? It's in all those ruins. I thought maybe I can use the map. Oh, I am going the right direction. Okay. So Bob, I have to ask, were you like the typical sort of gracious, oh my gosh, I love it, it's so cute, thank you so much? Or did you actually let her know that she had fucked up? Because I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, once the hair is cut, what is complaining really gonna get you?
Glance at the map.
Did I fuck up again? For fuck's sake. Oh, I wasn't supposed to cross the river. Back across we go. You know, Geralt swims pretty well for like a full suit of armor. Swords on his back. His glasses stay on? That's fantastic. You wouldn't notice until you saw your mom. It's not even her hair. If you don't care, she shouldn't care. Pastrami's Hermitage.
Give me peace, please.
Hello, Pastrami.
You're tormented. By what?
Forgive me, but I must ask directly. Are you a man? I no longer trust my senses.
Well, I'm a witcher. So, like, kinda?
Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species. Know some personally.
A witcher. But no, nor can you help me.
We'll see. Just tell me what the problem is.
A foulness, a demon or wraith haunts me.
That sounds right up our
Grants me no
alley.
rest. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
Don't see a thing.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
What?
Yet
It
you
sees
see it?
us.
Only when I drink the brew.
Oh god.
Which brings a pain to my head, nausea. But I endured these to keep an eye on the wraith, my tormentor.
What does the demon look like?
This demon of yours, can you describe it?
It is an enormous horse.
What?
Its hoofbeats pounding in the dark. It gallops to me.
Well, we
stops,
have a history
goes.
with those, so this will be just fine.
Sure it's not just a wild horse, run-of-the-mill?
Bitch, it looked like it was in a tree.
When it gazes at me, a terrible chill pervades my soul. It is evil condensed. Its eyes black, void. Each time it comes, terror grips me.
Now,
I cease what I'm doing, still my breath and heart.
there is also a history with horses in this game. There was the tree spirit crone mother who also had a form of like a horse, right? Like a black horse. Now, what did we do with that quest? Did we kill it? I think we killed it. But I think the other way that that can go is that like you free it as the horse or something like that. Yeah, that happens, Bob. You just gotta kind of go with it. I would say I really like the shop that I go to for haircuts. Like overall, they do a really good job, but 30% of the time, they might cut it a little short, but you just gotta tell yourself, it's just hair, it'll grow back, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know if she knows Aya's in me. I don't know if she knows. Open up my map and remember the location of this quest for future reference. Okay, I will as soon as this conversation is over. What's the brew made of?
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom? Jumper tub?
Jumper
Dancing
tub.
dewlap?
Close. The common grey top. I see you know your herbs.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of grey top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
Far as I know, grey top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yes, I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
True, that's true. Oh, I feel bad, but I'm poor.
Need to talk about how much I'll get paid first.
I'm sorry,
Is it
lady.
gold you want?
I'm sorry,
Orens or
lady.
Novigrad crowns. Florins will work too.
I've none of any coin.
Ah, fuck.
I've nothing, in fact. Just potatoes in the cellar. A good crop this year. Tend to this quickly, completely, and several sacks will be yours. Agreed?
Sure, yeah, okay.
Don't have a choice, I guess. Potatoes it is, but how many?
I'm negotiating my potato payment. How about 69 potatoes?
Agreed. That many I can spare.
Fine. You seem sure
That's
something's
funny.
out there.
That's
I'll see what I
fucking
can do.
funny.
Start by taking a look around.
That's funny. Equine phantoms. Okay, now let's look at where this is. Lenny says, remember this place. Okay. So, windmill, trading post, edge of the world. Okay. $68 maybe, $69, that's just too much. That's just too much.
I cannot shut my eyes, for fear the night...
Use your Witcher senses to investigate the area and find out what is tormenting the hermit. What I want it to be is a tiny horse. A tiny horse like the size of a chihuahua who's just like very mischievous, just fucking around.
Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings.
Wolves just hanging out. Okay. I hope that in the next game...
Medallion's vibrating.
Oh.
Magic nearby. Just can't see a source anywhere.
I'm very near to it. Okay. Are we playing like hot and cold right now, lady?
Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings.
I hope that in the next game, the Witcher sense thing is just even more obvious, because I do struggle with it sometimes. Okay, you said I was hot. Was it over here that I was hot? I'm very near to it. I just don't know if like she's actually watching where I am.
Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings.
How many times is he gonna say that?
Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of him leading to the window.
What is this? Fellow sons and daughters of Lebioda, the end is nigh. Mend your ways and put your faith in the good tome, for our prophet has written, to shun the pleasures of the flesh, and shirk from comfort is at times recommended, and to value one's neighbor fortune above one's own comfort is commendable. That is why we, the 8th day flagellant, scourge ourselves and torment our flesh to ensure all folk of the world enjoy long and prosperous lives. Whatever evil, sickness, or misconduct lurks in this world's dark corners survives not because we have been negligent in striking our backs with the whip. Twisted Fire, thank you so much for the follow. And Legion, thank you so much for the follow. I think he thinks, Bob, there might be some truth. Oh, we might have a slow little follow bot? If we get another couple, I'll mute those.
Common gray top. Strong hallucinogen.
Those are
thought extinct.
very large mushrooms.
Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
Okay. Use that in an AI text-to-speech channel? Would it have been like Sammy they or something? How did it sort of say it? He is guessing that from the blood on the pillow, Cursed Moon, and how there's like parts of it leaving out the window. If those were not follow bot follows, thank you so much, Twisted Fire Legion and ya boy. Appreciate it. Nope, I spoke too soon. Slow though. Not too many. Wait, what's the, wait, yo, hey, hey. Cyber, let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. Tibbs is getting a gift sub to the channel. Hell yeah. Cyber, thank you. We love Tibbs. And I'm happy that Tibbs gets to be a subscriber once again. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I like that, Kirstmoon. I like that. I didn't realize it was her birthday. Oh, I hope she's having a great... I don't know if she's streaming right now. But I hope she's having a fantastic day. Happy birthday to Tubes. That's awesome. Hello, Pastrami. We have news.
Witcher.
Why did you choose this life? It's a little bit of a personal question, but...
Heard flagellants whip themselves to atone for all humankind's wrongs, to appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
We've each our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living
Is that a crone?
which once fell victim to another
Voice actress?
I care not for humankind, preferring instead.
I didn't really register it until this voice line, but that sounded like a crone voice. This is always a little spooky. I think a wraith is tormenting you, ma'am.
Most likely some kind of wraith's tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately? Noticed bite marks on your skin?
As I said, I feel weaker by the day. And bites, of course. There are lice and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
But I do not sleep. Not a wink. He's always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
This is spooky.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
The Grey Top. I shall make a brew of it for you.
Okay.
I've 2 mushrooms left. Enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
I mean, it sounds like it's the only way. Lenny! You being sneaky. I know it's weird to, like, talk about your own, like, accomplishments. Hey, come on. Birthdays count as those. You made it another year. Lenny, happy birthday! Yay, thank you so much for being here on your special day. I hope that today is a little bit better than average. That is what I hope for your birthday. I don't like to put too much pressure on birthdays, mine or anyone else's, so I don't want to wish anyone a perfect day, but I hope it is a little better than average. A little less stressful. Maybe the food tastes a little bit better. Maybe you're laughing a little extra. I hope it's a better than average day, Lenny. Happy birthday. You hear it too, Joe? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely hearing it. Not mushroom to argue with that logic guys in me. I guess we're fucking doing it.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out.
Get the brew ready.
All right. High time we tried this.
This could be a whole fucking thing. Am I like hyper aware? What was that? Spider senses? Witcher senses, but turned up.
If I start muttering something about unicorns or sorceresses, ignore it.
Way to cover yourself there, Geralt. That is a very shiny crossbow. My gosh. Oh, he looks very distressed. I've never seen his face animated quite like that. That must be some powerful shit. Look at the medallion, it's going crazy. It's been Roach all along! Oh no!
Don't see no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
That voice
Oh,
sounds
you're awake.
so
Had
strange.
me worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kinda hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach?
Why do you sound so manly?
Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound, girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? As far as I know, I'm your first.
Good point.
Fat Batman, hello, we're talking to Roach. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, there is, Cyber, an actual reason for that. We do have our current armor set all the way upgraded. I did not realize that the final step includes a hood. So you have this hood, it covers like a portion of your face, you have like emo hair hanging down. The only way to get the hood to not appear is to wear something on your face. Also, in this DLC that is vampire themed, I've sort of grown used to the glasses. There's something kind of Gary Oldman Dracula about them that has grown on me. It doesn't even sound, Moon, like a voice that should be in this game. Like, this sounds like someone that would lend their voice to like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater or something.
Must be the brew that did this.
It feels so out of place.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Like this is some NPC
sadly.
in
This too
GTA.
often could prove fatal.
Why do you always show up when I whistle?
Hey, know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work exactly?
Well, you're my human. Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, ooh, as the world falls down.
Still kinda strange. How you cross the ocean when I call sometimes, but then get hung up on the tiniest fence. What's that about?
What can I say? Everyone's got limits.
Yeah. Yeah. In the Polish version, Roach is voiced by a famous comedian. Interesting. Yeah, like it's not a voice that I know. Like I don't recognize this voice. It reminds me just the tiniest bit of like, I forget his fucking name, but he did the narration for Maneater.
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right. Monster won't slay itself.
Like he doesn't sound
Let me
similar
see. First
in
up,
tone.
I need to know
but
what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals.
Okay, Bob. Sounds good. Yeah, Chris Parnell. It's not that that's the name.
Geralt, we gotta inspect this area
Like
closely.
that does not
I'll
sound
look
like
for
Chris
clues.
Parnell, but Chris Parnell's voice in Maneater seems sometimes like it fits perfectly, but at the same time, it almost takes you out of the game, right? And I'm having a similar experience here where I'm just like, it's taking me out of it, which it's supposed to. It's so silly. Bob, I really appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much for being here. Hide your bangs, find some headgear so that you're not upset every time you're looking in the mirror. And we'll see you soon, Bob. Joanna is here today.
You know that you're toxic.
Joanna, give us the update. How's the recovery? Come on in.
Yeah, they're in... Well, just stand.
Right.
We're doing
Will you
such
look at that?
a silly quest right now, Joanna.
See anything here?
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Otherworldly. We gotta follow them.
Oh my god. What?
Geralt, look! This here's definitely a clue.
What do you got?
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
I've looked at dead
Thanks,
moths
Captain
like
Obvious.
3 times.
Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls.
The smell of death.
Smells normal.
That is
to
such
me.
a weird voice to choose
Not
for
taking you
Roach.
for a
It is
ride, are
so
you?
strange.
Seriously?
Okay, chat, question. Who would you choose to voice Roach? I would have chosen a woman, but it could have still been humorous. Oh god, what about like Fran Drescher? Okay, maybe Fran Drescher. If we're going for like a funny like woman's voice, I know she's publicly fallen out of favor a little bit, but like Ellen DeGeneres doing sort of like a Dory take on Roach could work. That could definitely work. What do you guys got? I don't think a smartass. I think he sounds just so fucking casual. It's very strange, Moon. It's very strange. Oh, you went back to work. Oh gosh, are you having to like mask up or like isolate? Were they forcing you to go back in, or did you choose to go back in? Ian McKellen, Moira as Roach. Geralt, why don't we just look at the things over here? Yes, I remember smelling this whenever you whistled from. Geralt, I don't want to run that fast. Can't we just run a little slower? That'd be great. That'd be great. Ryan Reynolds, what's up, Wizwaz? Gilbert Gottfried, Jack Black. Kristen Bell, okay. I don't know who Danny Pudi is. Keira, I don't know if I would want Keira Knightley because I quite like Keira Knightley, and I wouldn't want a voice of someone who I find attractive coming out of Roach. So I don't know if I'm following you with Keira Knightley. Danny DeVito, we're going Danny DeVito. I've never seen Community. I don't know if I know who that is. Oh, I know his face. Okay, I know his face. I don't think I've ever seen him act in anything. So I don't know his voice, but I know his face. Danny Trejo?
All right. Now I know what we're up against.
What is it? What are we up against, Roach?
Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
You think it's a wraith?
We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. Even if we manage to find it,
I like
we've
that
got
the
no idea how it
lenses
could
of our
possibly fight it.
glasses are all fucked up. Like they're not
Geralt,
even
please,
where
I
they're
got this.
supposed to be.
It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith.
Okay.
This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbra are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
It's probably a
because
horse
it's not invisible to me, Doofus.
thing.
It's right over there.
Doofus? Calling me Doofus?
It's getting away! Come on, Witcher, hop in the saddle!
Oh,
Gotta
okay,
catch it!
okay. Say no more. Oh boy.
There's the Umbra! Let's go, Geralt! After it!
This is so fucking funny.
Hey! Gotta save my strength a bit. No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running.
Geralt, if you didn't put these fucking horse blinders on me, I'd be able to run a little
We gotta have you make a
faster.
horse talk. No offense.
I
but
really
your
like
riding
my
skills,
peripheral vision,
they leave a bit to be
Geralt.
desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go.
What do you mean?
Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, twerk where I'm standing?
Alright, twerk sent me over. This game having the word twerk. Nope, I'm checked out. What?
Hey, pal, why the
What?
long face?
Okay, I need you to calm down.
Calm down, Roach.
Let's not lose sight of that Umbra.
I'm
Can you see it now?
getting pretty tired. I'm getting pretty tired. Roach is getting pretty tired.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Roach, maintain your composure. Alright, we're back on it. We're back on
As
it.
long as we're being candid, I gotta ask, why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Yeah, sure.
Of course you don't.
Oh, we're at a cemetery. This could be something here. Oh, sharp turns.
Melted into thin air.
Oh, here we go. Whoa. Why is it always panthers? Why is it always panthers?
Good gods! What's with the overgrown gaming cats? Help!
Roach. I have fought more panthers in this DLC than I've ever seen in like any other game ever. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay. All right. Keanu Reeves as Ted as Roach. See, that feels closer to what is actually happening here. Alan Rickman. You know, so I'm currently rewatching through Harry Potter sort of slowly. I enjoy Snape so much more than I did whenever I watched it previously. Like, he gets it. He doesn't have time for this shit. Fuck these kids. No, he doesn't have time for this shit. Oh, Jennifer Coolidge is a really good one. I like that too. Is Roach just running in place somewhere? I love that this is happening in this quest. Is that supposed to be happening? I don't know. But I love that it is. I love that it is.
Some kind of glowy magic thing going on with this tombstone.
I don't
Check
think
it
it
out.
was supposed to be happening. Well, there's, let's see, what's around here? We have money. I'm gonna take the money. It's a fucking sword.
Marcello Clarici, knight. Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Sorry.
Thinking aloud, that's
Didn't
all.
know.
Helps me focus.
Geralt, it's the Umbra! Attack!
Roach.
Let me explain.
Talk, but make it
Oh my god,
fast.
my glasses.
Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Beg her for clemency. You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, a monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Penastri forgives me.
What's the link between you and the hermit?
You and the hermit, how do you know each other?
We met as babes, grew up side by side. I loved her. Yet she was always sad. Nothing could cheer her. The world terrified her. I thought her gloom came from being poor. So I did my damnedest to take us from our village, make us a better life elsewhere. Became a squire, took her with me to the palace.
Wow.
But Penastri soon learned nobles are no more decent than peasants, not a speck. Once even I'd grown vile to her eyes, she fled the palace and joined the flagellants. I left the court to be near her, Yet she cast me off. Said she didn't want to know me.
That's rough.
When the whip bearers proved too hard-hearted for her too, she became a hermit. I see it clearly now, though I never understood her while alive.
She just has trouble, like, fitting in, I guess.
From the grave's dark depth, the living are bright, sharp flares. You see all their thoughts at once? Now I understand why she had to cast me off.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an Umbra.
What's with the horse?
Why take the form of a horse?
A horse? What do you mean? Each day since I died, a power lifts me from my grave and makes me run. Then I return with blood in my mouth. I don't know what this is, how it comes to pass, but I do know the torment will continue until
Is
she
he
forgives
yawning?
me.
Wait, did Geralt just yawn?
She sees me as a horse, you say?
Yes.
Seems so.
Yes.
Same way I saw you.
What did you do that you need to be forgiven for?
Must have hurt her something awful if she refuses to forgive you. Would rather see you suffer. What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death.
Oh my god.
Tinastri, she saw this. Proud
Oh my
stallion,
god.
Blaze. But he was
And then he's like, why horse? I don't know.
One I
Bullshit.
wanted to win badly. Tinastri had been so glad they'd
Let's
let me
kill
stand.
him.
Me,
Let's
a peasant son.
double kill him.
Wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me lose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck until at last he fell.
Do you know, like, how many times you would have to injure a horse for you to kill it?
Oh, the regret.
Like,
I beg you, forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
I don't know, dude. Like, that's pretty fucked up. What would you do, chat? I don't know. I don't know. Like, that's not like you got mad and randomly smacked your horse. Like, you, for probably a very long time, continuously beat that horse until it died. And yeah, right? He didn't even connect those dots. We were like, why do you look like a horse? He goes, I don't know. Oh, that's strange. A horse. There's no connection. I've never seen a horse before. Yeah, what would you guys do? I'm honestly, like, I really do typically go on the side of mercy. I really do. Even in the main story of this, I'm going on the side of mercy for Detloff, but I don't know. He doesn't even seem incredibly remorseful. He just, he, of his own volition, there was no blackmail. He just had a temper tantrum and killed an innocent animal. Joe says, fuck that guy. Aldohan, welcome to the stream, is saying forgive. That's really true too, Amintor. It's not our place to forgive. I like Wizwaz's idea, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he realizes that he's hurting the hermit. I suppose, okay, before we make the decision, let's take a quick step back. What's in the best interest of the hermit? What's in the best interest of the hermit? Anyway, our options aren't really forgive or not forgive. Our options are you don't deserve mercy, or I'm not the one you should be asking for forgiveness. And that's the truth. That's the absolute truth, Rumble. I'm not the one that you should ask for forgiveness. I guess that's what we're gonna go with here.
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
But your horse could.
Oh my god.
Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me. Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
Oh my gosh. Forgive him if you can, Roach, or doesn't deserve mercy, this one. I really don't think he deserves forgiveness, but if we can help that hermit from being tormented, we should try. We're not forgiving him for his own good. We're not forgiving him so he feels better. We're forgiving him so that she is no longer tormented. And if you look at it that way, I guess we fucking should. I know, I wish that you could leave it up to the horse, but I have to tell the horse what to do. I guess he doesn't deserve forgiveness, but for the hermit, forgive him if you can.
Could free his spirit, pardoning him on behalf of his horse. But you shouldn't do it if you don't think he deserves forgiveness.
Oh, maybe it is up to
Damn
Roach.
rotten thing. Got no excuse. Your horse was loyal. Did the best damn job he could. 'Cause that's how we horses are.
True. I know I deserved what befell me.
This is so wild.
But we aren't vengeful, don't hold grudges, don't dwell on being left in monster-infested woods. So, in your poor Blaze's name, I forgive you.
Oh,
good job,
thank you.
Roach.
I feel it's incredible. Such relief, such lightness.
How are we going to explain all this to the hermit? It's hilarious. Blood and Wine really has it all, Fat Batman. It really does. It has, you know, fairy tale fantasy.
Right,
it has some dark
Guess we might as
shit,
well head
lots of
back.
nuance,
Penastri's nights ought to be ghost
and
free
some
from now
really
on.
funny
Anything to add,
side
Geralt?
quests.
Nope. Let's go see her.
Really funny side quests. It's got a little bit of everything. Like, obviously they wanted it to be humorous, but if they were to give Roach like
Phantom's
a more
gone.
serious
Shouldn't torment you
voice,
ever again.
it might actually be sort of emotional.
I did. As if I'd been released from a cramped, dank cellar.
Maybe if it was Keira Knightley.
I had come to believe no one could help me. I'm grateful, Witcher. As agreed, your reward. With my thanks.
My 69 potatoes. I almost forgot.
Oughta thank my horse, actually. Phantom's departure, mostly Roach's doing.
Then I thank you too, noble creature.
Gotta admit,
oh my
easy
God.
peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Ride to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Though, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
That's horseshit. I mean, I got
That's
so much more I
horseshit.
want to tell you. And...
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
Yeah, they could have chosen different directions tonally with that. Character entry updated for Roach? In what way? In what way? Would it really have been that? Is this in order? Okay, this is in order. Maybe Roach is not in characters? Where would Roach be? Not in the bestiary. Where's Roach? That's where Umbra is. Oh wait, Roach was at the top? Okay. I think now it's been sorted though, alphabetically. Maybe it puts the most recent ones at the top. Okay, there's Roach. What is different about Roach? Okay, it's this last paragraph here that's a little bit behind the camera. While completing a contract in Toussaint, Geralt had the chance to find out exactly how serious Roach took her role and how well versed in the arcana of the Witcher's trade she was. He also discovered she was an entirely pleasant conversation partner. With a very unfitting voice. Doesn't fucking fit. Just doesn't fucking fit. But obviously, that's what they wanted to play up for laughs. Okay. Moon, hey, thanks for being here. It'll be a full-length stream today. We'll go for another at least 2 hours. So maybe we see you, maybe we don't. And if we don't see you today, I know I'm seeing you tomorrow. Question mark southeast from here. Aye, aye. Do you mean due south? I see one due south, like perfectly south. There's ones further away that are more southeast. But I do have one that is perfectly south. Animals had NPC voice lines if I would have like found animals to talk to. Oh, okay, Ray Normal. Yeah, like that's what I mean. They truly could have played that up really emotionally. They really could have. It's not the way that they went, but I fully believe if they wanted to, they could have pulled that off. I mean, just imagine if you got to like talk to your own, you know, pet animal companion in real life.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
What do you mean? Hello?
Leave me alone!
What happened? Just gonna loot this body right in front of you. Is that cool? What's this diary? Ma'am, I'm gonna read this diary. Don't try anything funny. My beloved Seraphine has a lover. I'm not going to rend my garments, curse the gods, or swear vengeance. My Seraphine brims with so much life energy, it was inevitable some would spill over into other canals. It is now up to me to cut off those spillways, vanquish my rival, and hope the walls I erect will prove sufficient to satisfy her vitality and give us a life of mutual exuberance. I've already forgiven her. Now I need but meet her beau and remove him from our life. Is it a woman? Yesterday I followed Seraphine. They hold their trysts at the I thought that I was going to say Olive Garden. Olive Garden, listen, once the horse was talking about twerking, like at this point, anything is possible. They could have dates at the Olive Garden. I don't know. They hold their trysts at the Olive Grove. How romantic. When they met, birds flew over the grove, a whole flock, twittering and chirping, as if celebrating the lover's joy, as if mocking me cruelly. How symbolic. I can see this romance drain my darling wife. She's since began seeing this, her lover, she's become anemic. Eternally pale. She wanders the house at night aimlessly, blindly. She used to be so lively, so radiant, yet now she is listless, apathetic, resigned. I must gather my courage and end their relationship as soon as possible. I, Christophe Duggery, despise violence. I shall resolve the matter of my wife's lover pragmatically. I've prepared a full sack of Nilfgaardian florins, one so heavy I can barely lift it. I shall wait for my Seraphine to return from the grove to our residence, and then I shall catch him, and make him an offer he cannot refuse. Saint Lebioda, give me strength. So, do you want to, like, talk about that?
Leave me alone!
Go! Okay, now that's changed. Okay, okay. I'm not sure what I did to get that to happen. What the fuck? Okay, this isn't great.
Back a vial.
Yeah, that's probably a good fucking idea. That's probably a good idea. Do I have that? We should use an oil too. We're looking for vampire. Yep, okay. And there's something that we can use. Because I thought there was black blood. Would it appear black? Is it that? Nope, that's a griffin decoction. Do I have what he is talking about? I don't know. Maybe not. If it's called black blood, I don't think I have it. Oh, wait. Nope. Still nope. Still nope. I didn't see it under potions, so I don't think I have it. I still have this one that looks like a toaster or a dishwasher, but no. So we will do as best we can. And I guess that was as best we can. I'm not sure when we saved. A little dinosaur? That's cute, Cursed Moon. That's cute. I picked up stuff I didn't need to pick up in trying to get this to trigger. But I do not need everything that I have. I mean, I'm not close to my carry capacity, so I guess it's fine. Let's see if I can craft it. Let's take a look. Black blood. No, it's not an oil. Superior black blood. Well, that implies that I have enhanced black blood. So I do have it somewhere. I must have overlooked it. Rebus. Can I make that? Rebus? Rebus? No, nope. I need a bunch of stuff for that. But that means I do have it. Oh, that's... It's already there. It's already there. It's right there. It's on the top. Okay. Let's do the oil too in preparation. So is that why I didn't see it here? Because I have it equipped? Superior swallow, what's this? Enhanced swallow. Wait, do I have the worst one? Is it? I would think that superior is better than enhanced. 65. Yeah, that's better. Been using the worst swallow for who knows how long. Okay, so it was because I already had it equipped that I did not see it in my potions. Vampire oil is on. There's a bomb that prevents her from turning invisible. Let's see. This is transformation and regeneration. Block magic and monster ability. I'm guessing it's gonna be one of those. Might as well craft that. It's moon dust? Okay. I like it. Thank you, Witcher Council. So moon dust is the one. Prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save, by the way, now that I've made all of those adjustments. Oh, Jesus. Let's try that again. Kind of overshot that a little bit. Nope. Nope. Fire something. If we can just land the hits, it's not so bad. Come on, we've killed these before. We can kill them again. How many hits I got left? 25. Jesus. Oh, come on, Neo. Give it up. That's rough. That effect? With the ears ringing? Okay. we got there. And I suppose that is a case closed. Certainly one of the more interesting question marks. Thanks to Lenny having us come upon it. Otherwise, probably would not have seen that. Very powerful. Very powerful. There's a lot of ladies screaming at me today. It's not good. It's not good. There should be a letter on her. Maybe it's here? Oh, interesting. It was like away from her. My darling girl, I cannot wait until we meet again. My nights are restless, my head full of thoughts of you and only you. If someone had told me but a few months prior that such a viral and burning passion would bind me to another woman, I would have laughed in their face. What do you mean another woman? Another woman. Like you were a woman and it is another woman? This is another woman aside from myself? I would have laughed in their face, but now my only desire is to be close to you. Kristoff is beginning to suspect something, yet I have hope my reassurances will quell his worries. I would not like to hurt him if possible. He's a good man, warm-hearted and honest, but the fire which once burned between us has extinguished. I know you understand this, and am delighted I can be honest with you. Till we can meet again, it cannot be too soon. Please, Ximena, take care. Yours lovingly, devotedly, undyingly, Seraphine. I called that straight away. I fucking called that from reading his diary. Just saying. Just saying. Why did you have to be like a deadly, like evil lesbian vampire? Couldn't you have just been a lesbian vampire? Like, this didn't have to happen. I would have been on your side. Fuck that guy. Oh well. Picked the wrong fight, I guess. You guys ready for some big game hunting? One day, Geralt happened upon an unusual contract notice. Someone was seeking aid, not of some unnamed witcher, but specifically the witcher named Geralt of Rivia. The notice listed no other details, so Geralt, admittingly intrigued, is resolved to see what was the issue. I called lesbian but not vampire. Well, until it became more clear. She's pale, she's walking around at night. Oh, I don't want to walk into main story. I think I'm about to walk into main story. It just said we're at like done time. That we do not want to do. Let's go over this way and fast travel. You know, it would be cool if, now that we've done that quest with Roach, Geralt's voice lines to Roach were just slightly different. That would be just a fun little detail. Sort of like with Vicar Max in Outer Worlds, like there is a pre and a post event that changes the speaking and the voice. That would be cool if we just here and there made reference to it. We will talk to Count Belladal. I do want to do the Gwent tournament today. So maybe after this quest, we'll do the Gwent tournament. And then, as we were told, we are at the point, apparently, of no return in regards to the main story. So I don't know if that's something that we should start today. Because I don't know like how long we still have to the end of it. I'm not the kind of gamer that likes to save anything for after we're done with main story. Once I'm done with main story, I am done. That goes for base game, that goes for DLCs. Once I'm done with main story, I want to be done. So I do want to do all the side content beforehand. That was a surprise to me as well, Cursed Moon. Once we start the quest that we're on, we're able to save, but we're not able to switch and do any more side content. Lenny, or anyone else that, you know, knows the game, would you say that if we saved that for the next stream next week, that would work out? Or is what we have left in main story still quite a bit of content and would be too much for one stream? Yeah, like once I see credits, Jeff, I mean, even not, I don't have to like see credits, but like once I have finished the main objective, I'm kind of done. I'm just sort of done. It feels weird, and it especially feels weird depending on the events that have transpired to jump back into that same world and do like busy work. I've always been that way. Like 3 hours, okay. So maybe we should save some side quests as well. Now, like Lenny said, there is like a fork in the road and it might be interesting to see the other path. But I don't know if I'd want to see the other path if it took like 2 to 3 hours. That might be more than I want to see just out of curiosity. Might be something that I'd rather like skim through a video of, or have you guys just tell me about or read about. Remnant 2 last DLC drops in 2 weeks. It has a new mode where you only play through new content back to back. Such as like bosses and stuff. Like here's a boss rush of like things you have not seen. I still wish that there were totally like new worlds, new biomes to explore. But if it was some sort of like boss rush, all new enemies, there could be a conversation there. Could be a conversation there. I just realized that we're over for break once again. That just keeps happening today, doesn't it? Let's go ahead and take our second break of today's stream. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the rest. Actually, no, not for the rest of today's stream, but for the next hour of today's stream. That's going to start right now. More details will come. Okay. Yeah, all right. Keep me updated. If it was a totally new location, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm in. If it is still just a whole bunch of new bosses, new enemies that I haven't seen, price points right, I could actually get back into that. Yeah, keep me updated, Joe. Keep me in the loop. Guys, here's some hype bangers to listen to. And here's some King of the Pit. Let's go. Thank you so much for being here today for The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. YouTube crowd, thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying. This is exciting. Knowing that we're going to be able to finish this and Outer Worlds next week. That's good news for Sammy Tober. That's more I can put in Sammy Tober. That's not The Witcher 3. Good shit. All right, guys. Enjoy the pit. Enjoy the break. Go take a stretch. Go get some water. Go get some Capri Sun. Kool-Aid. Open up that Lunchable you've been saving. I will see you right back here in a few minutes for more Witcher.
choice.
Welcome back to the stream. Let me have this dance with you. Bond winning 2. Cursed Moon winning 1. But who will win the final dance? We'll take one more break today. In like an hour and a half or so. Oh, it's Joanna! Well done, Joanna, well done. Guys, welcome back. I was checking my phone. Mercadus was holding on to my phone again. You know, Comic-Con party announcement, blah, blah, blah. Nothing yet. It's probably still a little early, but they have finally announced their panels, which are some of my favorite things about Comic-Con. There's some big ones. So Dune Prophecy was already announced. Marvel is having multiple panels. I don't know the details of those yet. House of the Dragon, Blumhouse, SNL. I'm an SNL fan. Here's the big one though. Godzilla -1. What? For some sort of like special 70-year Godzilla thing with the director of -1? Let's fucking go! I haven't figured out my cosplay yet for this year. Maybe I should just be Godzilla, you know? Maybe I should just be Godzilla. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Sorry, Cursed Moon. No more dancing. The dance is closed. The dance hall is now cordoned off. Guys, welcome back to the stream. How's the Sammy Tober poll looking? 64 votes, wow. It's awesome. Don't forget, guys, your time to vote is running out. Got just over 48 hours or so left to cast your vote. Is Dune Prophecy a 3-part movie? I thought it was a TV show. I haven't looked into it. I thought it was like a prequel TV show that was coming to HBO Max. But I could be wrong. I don't know anything about a 3-part movie. Let's jump back into The Witcher 3. Might need to adjust those 8 eyes in me. Might need to adjust those 8. So we are doing Big Game Hunter, which you guys have said is...
Hey, over here, please! You'll be much the safer with us.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk.
Yeah, what's this?
I did. For we're neck deep in
This is something else too.
Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These
a maid
are
with a broom.
huge, the size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy.
I don't know if this is Big Game Hunter.
Not talking about
Because I didn't go
spiders,
to the
then.
exact
Talking
quest
about
marker.
arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Maybe it is. This is different? Okay. Oh, okay. No, it's not that. His next movie is Messiah. I don't think he has a direct role in Prophecy. Prophecy is some sort of Bene Gesserit focused prequel. I have not seen any like trailers or read more than that though.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Ooh, would it piss you off? How about like $199?
Not far now.
Okay.
We find ourselves a hair from agreeing.
Okay, what about $189?
not far now. We find ourselves a hair from a greeting.
A hair from a greeting. 1A79.
I knew we would agree terms.
Sure, I'll take this.
Arachnomorphs don't
I don't know
look
if I'll
much
do
like
it, but I'll
bunnies.
add it to
They sure
the
breed like
quest
them.
log.
Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Hey, there's still time. Eyes in me. There's still time for votes to shift. Castlevania has 13 votes. If it gets just like honestly 1 or 2 more votes, it could certainly be in the conversation. I don't know yet, like the number of games that I'm gonna choose, because it'll depend on how long the games are. So it could happen. I would say if your game currently has at least double digits, you know, 10 votes and up, it could definitely happen. I don't know how many people might be intentionally waiting to vote so that they could be tiebreakers. Like we could have a surge on Friday, I don't know. Although I will say this is right around the number of votes that we had last year. Last year we had like 60, might have been 69, maybe, and we're at 64? Yeah. So this is right around the maximum that we've gotten. Okay, we will talk to Count Belladal. Actually, there's a note here too. Hello, Count.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Your guide?
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice?
Yeah, yes.
Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it.
We did.
Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
Wow.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass
Okay,
tacks,
chat, I have a
as is
question.
No doubt gleaned from the
I think it's a
notice,
fun
I have
question.
A rather extraordinary proposition for you.
If you were in the Witcher world, what role would you want to play in that world? Would you want to be a Witcher? Would you want to be among the elites, the fancy people, the court? Would you want to be a blacksmith or an armorer or a Gwent player? What would you do? I would be, see, I don't think I'd want to, well, there's not really too many lady Witchers, but I wouldn't mind taking like contracts and like killing monsters, but I don't think I'd want to do the Trial of the Grasses thing. Chilling on a farm, that's nice. Yeah, you could do that. I would definitely play a little bit of Gwent. I don't think that would be my entire life. It'd be, you know, just like a Vegas weekend sort of thing. Go play some Gwent. Maybe I would take up a craft. Maybe I would be a blacksmith. That could be cool. And then I am giving swords to the Witchers who are going to kill the monsters, and I play Gwent on the weekends. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Well, let's assume that you would have a say. Sorcerer. Another one, Lenny. All right. White would be as far away from monsters and politics as possible. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be near Radovid, that's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, so we have our sorcerer school building up a little bit here. Mentor, we might be in the same village. I'm getting, you know, milk from you. I'm sharpening your scythes. I like it.
I'm a lover.
It would probably be a hard world to be a part of. It seems
a devotee of the wild.
To be
and Toussaint is home
a
to
pretty
species
dangerous world.
I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim
Even
is
the
to
quiet villages.
preserve them.
Danger can strike.
Ah, yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise.
Excuse me, I'd have to hope that I'm not allergic
Guards, see,
to the
will
pollen
report any
in the
reckless
continent.
behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Who are you?
Count Belladol? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade.
Of course it is.
I import the finest vintages to Kovir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Okay.
Really need a witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of
Oh,
rest.
there you go,
relaxation.
Bond.
Right, lads?
Those are very important as well.
Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Plenty of coin, you say.
So this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilma, please.
Who's Clarissa?
Who what?
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
What's the deal with Clarissa? I hope he explains it all.
Need some details before I can say anything.
Clarissa's the one who
Where are we
God
going?
damn
What am I
it.
supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms,
I beat you to it.
admire the local
In
flora
my
and
reality, I
fauna.
beat you to it.
And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Thank you so much for the bits.
Of
Good,
this
good
device,
thinking.
See,
Brilliant minds.
Aristiceac. It captures likenesses.
A paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope.
I think it's a video
capturing
camera.
moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
Has anyone ever met a
So,
Clarissa?
you want me with you?
Never.
Looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your
I
sword
feel like
at
I'm
the
just
ready,
taking
right?
this guy on
So,
safari.
agreed.
My pay.
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Good.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first.
It better be. It
Why,
better
never
be.
would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
The most. Oh my gosh. The most isn't even 300?
Sublime! With a deal!
The most was like 292.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In
Sublime.
that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me.
Is
and
this like
marked out their
Pokemon
ranges on the
Snap?
map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready
Yeah,
to go?
he says he's rich,
I'm
right?
afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important.
Maybe he thinks that's a lot for us.
Be my guest at my fire, sir.
We
In
had
fact,
a lot of
I'd
money
be delighted
once.
to hear
We
some
know what
tales
it's like
of
to have a
Witcher
lot. And now we are poor in coin, but rich in fashion.
Well, the
Oh.
wide and wild world beckons. The light now is perfect.
Okay, I did not think he wore it. I didn't think he was gonna wear the fucking thing. Okay, so let's see what that looks like. Find good spots from which to spot animals. Okay, let's see what that looks like on the map. Let me take another look. That would be quest items. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this So I can just compare, you know, 1 to 1. That looks, is that water? Is that what water is supposed to look like? Okay. Maybe I found that. This map is hard to read. I'm usually quite good at this. I'm the one in Final Fantasy XIV. I do the digs. I can find them right away. But it's just how things are presented that is a bit confusing. You know, like the mountains and the trees, because this doesn't quite look like that. Like you don't really see like mountain regions. It's gotta be close by, right? Like running with this guy. What if I look at the roads? Are those roads? Fuck, I don't even know if those are roads. Those might be like rivers. All right, let's see. I really hope this is oriented correctly. Fuck. I'm gonna just assume that it's oriented correctly. I'm gonna just assume. I'm gonna also assume the blue ones are rivers, yeah. That's very helpful on this essentially black and white map. Maybe this is this thing? I'm looking at this guy. See that guy? With all those lines on it? Like maybe that is supposed to be that? But then there's like this big fork in the road. That doesn't look right. Can you tell me something? Yes. Sure. Are there just objectives to follow?
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
We'll just follow those.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from
Okay,
under their
listen,
wings.
in my
Believe me,
defense, they
they're
weren't
overprotective,
immediately there.
oppressively so.
They
I
weren't
wish
immediately
to
there.
admire them.
Hey, I was in the right neighborhood, all right? I was in the right neighborhood there. I was close. I was close. I could have done that on my own if I had to.
Wildlife. Preserve it. Not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for
Okay,
my life.
so let's not let him die.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper.
You're not going to be anything
but as long as they
supper.
remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
I just worry that he has a fucking health bar.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close.
There's a bear.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
There's a bear.
Shh. Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
I wonder.
I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Okay. Okay. Moving on. There's some deer. How about that?
Hear that?
Isn't that
Deer, I
nice?
think.
Incredible. Sharp as a razor, your hearing.
There we go. Let me remove this from the map. We don't need that. You know, I got a level a while ago. I didn't look to see if I could do anything with it. Fuck this whole thing, to be honest. But the more of these that I get, jeez, that's loud. I could maybe find like 2 more red things to activate, possibly. Probably not. Like, I'm doing some strong attacks these days. Some. I don't do counterattacks. I don't fucking parry. I'm not doing marksmanship. I don't want to consume those for that. I could use them, but I need, I believe, a greater green, greater reds. We do still need some more to make headway here. Can I make any of those? I can do a greater green. Do a couple of those. Greater blue. It's always the reds that are tricky. It's always the reds. Make another greater green. And now let's take one more look back here. We might have done something. Still need a greater red. Need a greater red. Guess what? We need a greater red. And, oh! A greater red. Nothing to be done. We continue on. I think that Ghost of Tsushima was really cool with that, Cursed Moon. You weren't exactly following a map, but you would follow,
Panthers.
like,
Frankly, I did
the
not hear a
wind
thing.
or an
Clearly,
animal.
Your senses are far more acute than
You were
mine.
not reliant on
Must
just
rely on
waypoint
them.
by waypoint, which I thought was cool. It was more immersive, I suppose, in a sort of Snow White kind of way. Enthusiasts, yes, enthusiasts. There you go, they're right there. See him? See? Come on. We're a little close for comfort here. Can someone do some dialogue? Oh, come on. We're so close to them. Guy. How about up here? Look at that. Please. Disarm? I don't know why, but sure, I clicked it. How fucking close do you want me to get to them?
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, Code. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Please don't kill me. Once I do this, please don't kill me.
This will put the light to that.
Parastysomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching.
Okay, we're good.
Content you share my love
We're good,
for
we're good, we're
animals.
good, we're good. Lead him to the giant centipede lair? Are you insane?
Dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting.
What is
I
wrong
imagine the
with
life
this
of a
guy?
witcher must
Daniel,
be
hello,
rather
welcome
more
back.
monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Like,
Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground.
who would
tunnel
want to
burrowers.
see these? Who the fuck
Distinct
would want to
sound.
see these
We can use
things?
that to track them.
Stupid. Can't you just look at deer a little bit more? Sheep or goats or something? Centipedes. Absolute insanity. That's so stupid.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest.
Yeah, I see
We're
it.
Here.
Well, this vantage point's no good.
Please.
Shan't capture a
Please,
good
where are you
image from
going?
here.
Where are you
All
going?
Right, wait.
Absolute
Find you a better spot
dumbass.
that's safe too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds.
We're gonna go up here.
lightest
We're gonna go up
vibrations.
here.
You wake
All
one
right.
up, it wakes up angry.
Nice and safe. Nice and safe. Come on up here, okay? I'm choosing here.
Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps, but it offers no view whatsoever.
Please, just look through the
Fine, we'll keep looking.
trees. This guy has a death wish.
How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another
I
spot.
think I'm taking Goldilocks on a tour. Oh. Just a little house centipede, though. Like, just a little one, right? We're not talking like big, juicy millipede. Ugh.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
You're just letting it hang
This
out.
will work perfectly.
Is you paying rent, Curse Moon?
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. Try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And
What if
you
I just
watch out,
quickly
don't get any
destroy
closer.
both nests? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Come on.
Here we go. Here we go. Big uglies. Big uglies.
Exactly what I wanted.
This is what you wanted?
Disturb them enough.
You said no bloodshed. I don't think that's what you meant. Oh my god, now they're playing whack-a-mole with me. I do think it's kind of cute when they play whack-a-mole, but there's nothing about them that are cute. Terrible. But they sometimes drop the mutagen that we need, so that's not so bad. And I can do a greater red mutagen, and I believe that's enough to grab one of these that I will never use. But that's okay. I won't use any of these, right? Yeah, not really. I'll do this one though. And I still don't have enough for another. I think that this would have been much better if it didn't have to only be one thing active at a time. It just makes it feel like a waste. Like there is not any ability here that is worth all of these ability points, that is worth all of these mutagens. It really sucks. You feel like you're just pouring so much into it for not a huge return. Oh well.
Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
I think you'll live, Curse Moon. I think you'll live.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you.
I'm surprised, Fat Batman, that he made it out as well as he did.
Performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can exert influence.
I think you're
over
talking
lesser
about Witcher sex magic?
Yeah, guess I can try.
Witcher mating magic?
Splendid.
What?
Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
Well, nothing bad should happen
I was wondering, why peacocks?
with peacocks.
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
I hope that the daughter is like
We're close.
okay,
back
like
of your
alive, but I worry that there's some sort of like sad twist with the daughter. Those are wild noises. Is it really remotely
Hear that?
what a peacock sounds like?
Calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
I mean,
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently, and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
oh, see, they're right there.
In action.
They're right there.
What a treat to watch. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay their tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
What do you want me to do? Oh my god, he's running right in the middle.
Ready?
Use them to force the peacocks to open their tails? What? Goodness. Alright. Are you happy? We're sort of torturing them. Are we done? Oh, what the fuck did you just do? Oh.
But you killed them already.
Jesus.
Clearly not all. Get back.
Alright, one of them escaped from Cursed Moon's wall. Oh god, it's a whack-a-mole.
Damn, you're ugly.
Maybe it's only one. Maybe it's only one. Maybe it's only one.
All over now.
We good?
That was tense.
Yeah.
I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
You know, I am very proud of the fact that he has had full health this
Get everything you
entire
wanted.
time.
Yes. In that case, time to get back
I think
to your
I've
camp.
been a fantastic tour guide. 100% success rate.
Returning your lord to
Axie
you,
is what
safe
does
and
mind
sound.
control.
You've our
Cursed
gratitude,
Moon.
Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems
Nah,
the job
eyes
did
in
him
me,
wonders.
wrong game,
Breathed some
wrong
new life
game.
into him.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
Yeah, pay your 292 dues. My pleasure. Not your boss. Don't need to suck up to me or new life. Something wrong before? I do want to find out more about Clarissa.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he?
No.
10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite. what
Yeah, I
filled
sort
every
of
corner
thought
with
something
joy.
like that might be
Count
going
would
on.
oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest.
Just the way that he was not
Discipline,
wanting to talk about her too
reliability,
much.
Responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
You know what? In
One
Witcher
other matter I
World,
wish to broach.
it would also be
In a
nice
few
to
days'
be
time, I
a
shall exhibit
sommelier
my work for some
or a
friends, my
vintner.
coterie,
That
so
could
to
be
speak.
cool.
Would you come by?
Sure.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings.
Okay.
I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Wait until noon tomorrow and go to the picnic. Okay, that we will. It is pretty far away. I did get my 69 potatoes. Yes, I did. No interest. It was just 69. Yeah, we do own a vineyard, but we're not like engaged in producing the wine. I don't think. Not really. Like, it might be happening, but Geralt himself has no role in that, no part in that. I don't think he'd know his Beaujolais from his Pinot, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, whoops. Nope, that's supposed to be grilled chicken sandwich. Yeah, that's supposed to be grilled chicken sandwich. We will meditate until noon. And we will take part in the picnic and hope that it's not too sad. And that's the same Ayas and me except for beer, right? You don't hear that term as much. You hear like brewmaster or something. Very fancy term, I like it. I do have that contract. Yes, I do, Lenny. I saw it in the log. Oh, this is fun.
Mama said that if someone's really, but I mean really,
It's picturesque.
Hey, that's me. Geralt and a panther.
Species of Myriapoda, this side of the Yaruga. The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly called, is seen here.
The white wolf taming Beauclair centipedes. That's a selfie. He's kissing at the camera. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Why does the peacock head scare me so much more than the fucking centipede? Jesus. Count?
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs.
You're telling me this guy is putting on this fucking midday picnic and he only afforded 292 coins? Are you fucking kidding me?
Who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
Money?
You are free to sell it, of course. Though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Of course. Is the exhibition going well?
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze.
You were saying,
not
Lenny?
All lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just
Oh, and you're as rich as me.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise and must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides...
Besides?
At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots.
He doesn't seem like a bad
trying to
guy,
find just the
though.
right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish.
Naturally, the more intense someone is to get into my good
Daniel,
graces,
I
the
have a lot
louder
of
they
curiosity
praise
about what
my
you're saying about
masterpiece.
potatoes and women.
It's
I'm not
devilish
sure if
fun,
I
I
should
tell you.
ask those questions, though. Also, Eyes and Me, are you planning on just having this as like a cool like hobby fun fact? Or are you planning to like do something with that? Like professionally speaking? Not that you have to. I think people focus way too much on like productivity. You can totally just pursue something because you're interested in it. I'm just curious. Wow is me.
Wow.
How's your daughter?
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards.
I guess that's all.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Anyway, oh, I think I've already played you. I've played you in Gwent. I recognize you, lady. That's really cool. Eyes in me. That's very cool. You know, I thought I saw that too. White. I thought I saw that too. Now, so I've decided to put off main quest because this is the point of no return for main quest. So what I think we'll do is just side questing for the rest of the day. Next week, we will, holy shit, finish The Witcher Blood and Wine, which means finishing The Witcher. I don't think I realized that. Like, I knew that we were close to the end of Blood and Wine, but it just didn't really register that, like, that means Witcher is totally done and off the schedule and done. Damn. Let's enjoy it while we got it. Now, of course, if you guys miss it, it will live on Twitch for 2 months. It will live on the YouTube indefinitely. It is kind of like that, Curse Moon. It is kind of like that. Now, it has taken so long to play through because it has been on the back burner in a way. Because I knew it would be such a long playthrough, I was prioritizing shorter games to get them in and out of the schedule faster. So that definitely made the playthrough take a little bit longer, but it has moved along and progressed anyway. And yeah, wow. So I do have the tofu monster, Lenny. I do have that. I have feet as cold as ice. I've got this cave of monsters. I've got a night tail. Chance to prove my wisdom. Don't know when that's gonna happen. Talk to men with a contract. And then, of course, we do have Gwent. We do have Gwent. I'm starting to worry that I'm running out of opportunities to prove my wisdom. Killer tofu. Hey, it could be. It could be. I think it's time for Gwent. I've lasted 5 hours without it. I think that's all I'm gonna be able to do. I can wait no longer. I want to complete the deck and then I want to do the tournament. Because the tournament I must use the Skellige deck. And I don't think my deck is quite strong enough to win. It's close. Doesn't need much more. Like maybe one more good card will turn the tide. But I've still been playing with the monster deck. It's not quite there yet. Oops, sorry, horse. You want to fight a gelatinous cube in a video game? Was there a Flubber video game?
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
To play
Had
Gwent.
wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy?
Whoa.
What appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
Show me what you've got behind the counter.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
I need to sell some things. Oh, you know what? You have money, but I don't know if you're gonna buy what I want to sell. Yeah, she's not buying my swords. Croissants. Gwent? I believe in my Gwent abilities, so we're gonna go 50.
Maybe we could play around.
I'm gonna do one more game with monsters, and then I'll switch to Skellige. Okay, good, Lenny. You know what? Whenever we get to those, would you mind pointing them out so I could save before them just in case I fuck it up? Dropping Roach, dropping a Crone. Ooh, lucky on the redraws. Very lucky on the redraws. Let's do the musters. I may do the musters and are they done? They might be done with that. I'm not sure. No. Ouch. Ouch. But I like that they're not done. I like that they're not done. Thank you so much for the bits. Must we? I'll bring out the second group. I do have a villain Trettenmirth that would definitely get this for us. Or I could do Dandelion. I'm gonna do Dandelion because I'm not gonna have as many on the first row as I do now, I don't think. Maybe. I like that they're going kinda hard. I kinda like that. I know Vil kills this for us. Now, Thaler will go into my graveyard. I was gonna use my leader ability to bring back Thaler, but I could also use it on Vil. They'll probably pass. Not bad, not bad. It's also very The Blob, right? Alien, old school Alien movie. Okay, let's see. Let's get out the normal cards first, see how they're playing, see what they're doing. Oh, a bit of a waste, to use Vil in that way. I think we're gonna use the leader ability, and we will use that spy. That's okay. That's, you know what? That's okay. Normally that would be pretty detrimental, but that's okay. That's okay too. We could just take this here. I believe we could just take this here. Maybe. The 7 and the 8s are gold. With that Commander's Horn though on the last row. Perhaps not. Maybe not. I think I'm gonna get out here. We'll get them in round 3. Tied for cards. That's the card that they just drew. You heard it. We should probably go... Could be either. Could be either. I suppose it makes sense to just go everything ranged row. That'll get the most effect out of the Karen. And then we'll wait. Yeah, there's a certain noise that it makes whenever you draw a gold card. It's like boom, boom. So you can hear whenever your opponent might draw a gold card. I was assuming that it was the Geralt. It could have also been the Philippa. Oh my god, they're playing all gold cards. That means that I can't destroy them. I have 2 different things that destroy. I'm just gonna have to go for numbers here. I wish I could use Vil's ability, but... I'm gonna lose by 1. Damn. That is so stacked with gold cards.
Welcome back.
That is so stacked. So now we have to bet the same amount just to break even.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Damn. You know, the crazy thing was, we actually had a pretty good hand. And we still lost. This is a pretty good hand too. That's a pretty good hand too. We got lucky with the musters, couple golds. Let's go big. If I can get them to pass early, that would be good. Let's find out. I have like all of my muster abilities. Let's bring out one of the biggest ones, maybe leaning into Dandelion here. They're probably done. After playing the spy, they're probably done. I'm gonna hope that they are. But then again, they have so many golds, they could just easily, yeah. Oh, wait, that's just another spy. No, they're gonna go for the round, but they needed to erase their card advantage to get there. So they win the round, but it's not a huge loss. They just drew a gold, that was the noise. Now I do have a Scorch. They will probably use Commander's Horn on that siege row. Probably. This is one of the best players we've found. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. I have a normal Scorch, which right now would only hit them for 7. I want to wait. Let's use a gold. I probably should also, well, no. Oh. Let's see, what's more likely? Me being able to use my Scorch later? They have a bunch of golds. They might do the same play. I might not get to use the Scorch. I'll use it now to get us to the next round. I could also... Let's see. I'm trying to think. I could bring back a spy and do that here too. I think I will. We'll grab the 1 spy. Last time we lost by 1 point, so let me do this now. That was a misplay. I should have played the Crone first. I should have played the Crone first, knowing that I still had muster cards. That was a little bit of a mistake. Hopefully we don't pay for that. Could have been worse though. It could have been way worse. Let's open with some very normal cards. Normal cards. Nothing too crazy. That's fine. That is fine. That would have been really detrimental if we put the Crones out first. That's fine. Here come the golds. Here they come. Here they come. So that's gonna be 36. I'm holding on to Vil until the last second. Those are gonna get really nasty in that back row. I think we might lose again. It really depends what they have. Oh, God. She's good.
Shall I pour you?
She's good. Yeah, this is the toughest Gwent player I've ever come across. So I'm in the hole. I can't get out of the hole.
Gwent, maybe we...
She's just taking all my money at this point. Both of these games, we've had really good draws, and still we have lost. Oh man, 2 Crones. Okay, we're gonna start with a 5. If we get that play out of the way early with it 32 each, like that's 64 points from 2 cards. Insane. They cannot play a Scorch this time because they'd be scorching themselves. They do have a Frost. They do have a Scorch. I'm thinking about the cards they have. They have 2 spies. Well, if I take the first 2, there is no final. Maybe I can get Villain Trettenmirth to come out. Okay, you're doing that now. Okay. I'm holding onto my Scorch. I'm holding onto my Scorch. Because they might play the second one. Okay. Can I keep them in this game just barely? Just barely can I keep them in this game. Get them to still play cards. I'm a little bit afraid to use either of these because they would very likely play the Cold Frost. I have different things I could do here. I could get rid of that 10. I could Scorch that 16. I was just holding off because I thought they might play another Siege Row back there. I just wanted to keep them in it just barely. That's playing the gold. Let's play the gold. If I can just stay a little bit ahead of them. Hit for 16 or hit, actually that's a 17 swing. This is a swing of 16, this is a swing of 17. I think either way they will probably pass afterwards. No. Wow. They are committed. Let's do the 17 swing. I'm also committed to try to get this one. That's so insane. Look at that. I think that's where I'm gonna dip out. I want to have something in the tank for the last 2. Wait. Okay. Okay, that was wild what they're doing. I feel like I broke her brain a little bit there. Okay. Oh, okay, they did just pull a gold. But they're basically out of cards. I might not even need to bring in the spy. I might not even need to bring in the spy. Maybe that was the trick. Just staying a tiny bit ahead. They're out of cards. Now, I think Northern Realms draws a card with every round, so they will get to play something. Or maybe that's only one round that happens. Yeah, they've already passed. Okay, that one is a win. GG. We found our strategy and it was just staying a little bit ahead. Okay. New card. That's why we were doing it. We got the new card for the Skellige deck. There she is. And she has a muster ability. Who does she bring? Shield Maidens. Okay. Now, I recently, with the Skellige deck, decided to commit to the Berserkers instead of the Shield Maidens and the Musters. Because there's kind of two different ways that you can go with it. You can go for lots of Shield Maidens and those bonds and that multiplication, the long ships as well, or you can go for the Berserkers. I think if you do both, you're sort of, it's too much variety. But maybe I can toss the Shield Maidens back in and just not do the long ships. Because I feel like the Berserkers is kind of more fun. Like I have 3 fucking Marjorams in there for the Berserkers. How many Berserkers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there another Shield Maiden? Do I just have the 2 Shield Maidens? I thought I had more than that. I guess it's just 2. I guess it's just 2. Fuck it, we'll toss him in. That makes Saris an 18-point card, potentially. We will try it. We will try it. Playing Clear Sky is a sign of weakness, right? Yes. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, it's just too much. Curse Moon, it's just too much. Not a very friendly game to beginners who don't want to commit the time. I could definitely see how it could be fun, and it was fun trying to put a, deck together, but whenever every single game you're seeing multiple cards and multiple mechanics that are just very confusing, hard to kind of get that rolling. I will use the Skellige deck for the remaining games. Because I need to learn how to use it to prepare for this tournament. I love the monsters, I'm loyal to the monsters, but this is just what we have to do.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
So my Skellige deck is mostly Berserker focused, but now we do have Saris.
Of course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast.
That is like really fucking aggressive clapping. Well done.
Bathe, Lady Spathe.
Hello, Tris. How are you today? Welcome to the stream.
Normally,
It was an impressive deck, yeah. Now, Northern Realms is always a pretty good deck. It can always do numbers. I've just never found it to be a very fun deck. It's pretty simple in its mechanics, but it can definitely get those numbers up there.
Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Anyway, Gwent? Actually, I'm just gonna go with a normal bet amount.
Fisherman's chowder.
I'm using my Skellige deck. This is experimentation play.
No working at all.
Let's see how it goes. Like, I'm not even sure what a good draw is. Okay, I have a Shield Maiden. I have Saris. So that means I want to drop Roach and drop the Shield Maiden. I have 1 Berserker. This isn't bad. We have both of the archetypes working here. This is pretty good. Because Ermion does Marjoram. So that'll get this Berserker to turn.
That's cool. Anyway, Gwen,
Yep.
Sam Hay.
Yep. Curse Moon, thanks for the bits. Let's go ahead with Ceres, big 18-pointer. See what they do. Oh, it's a 26-pointer. That's right. They have the strong bond. Yeah, that's actually huge. Wait. That's a lot of points in very few cards. I thought they might do that. Round 2, let's do the Berserker play. Now, what does my leader do? Shuffles cards from the graveyard back into their decks. I'm not crazy about that. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. I wish that this guy, by the way, was not Siege Row. Like, do I have other cards that are Siege Row at all? I don't know. I'm gonna go for a gold card here. I will do the Ermion play probably next. Okay. They're going for the tight bond. Maybe? Maybe they're going for the tight bond? I don't want to put this 12 out there because I want to maybe use this Scorch. Toss him out to do nothing. Okay. Okay. I would only hit for a 6 here. We can do better than that. I could bring back the bear right away. I could. Maybe I will. This bear is not done yet. Okay. 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 The moment I've been waiting for is right here. That's a 36 hit. Tied at 38. I might as well push it, right? Yeah. They only have one card left. I have the point advantage. Tie game. And we will push it over the top with this. And that's a win. That wasn't bad. That one was better. I feel like we had a lot of luck with our deck. We were able to do both a Ceres play and a Berserker play. Maybe I should have bet on myself a little more. Oh, a Shield Maiden. That Ceres just got a lot stronger. That's good, that's good, that's good. I might take out... Like, do I have... No, he needs to go. He's not helping anyone here. He's not helping anyone. There's nothing for you to do. So you can go. You can go. That he would be useful if I did have the warships, but I don't. I just feel like that's moving in too many different directions with this deck. Do I need the decoy? I guess I can keep it. Okay. I do have light longships. I do have those. Do I want those? How many cards do I have? 32? How many are in monsters? 34? I don't know if I want the light longships. I might want to thin the deck a little bit and focus on the better cards. Because they don't have a tight bond. It's a muster, but it's not a tight bond. So that would bring out, that's a move of 12. But whenever you have a fucking bear that's 12 on its own, I don't know if I need that. I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna remove it. We're gonna stick with this deck. This is my training for the tournament. I'm also noticing the time on the stream, and I think this would be a good time for our final break of the stream. We'll probably glow. Yes. We'll probably go close to 7 hours, say maybe a little less than 7. So we'll take our final break here. And this will cover you guys ad-wise for most of the rest of the stream. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing that ad right now so that you do not see any ads for the next hour. Enjoy! Everyone else, King of the Pit! And actually a commercial must have just ran because that did not start. Try it one more time. Sometimes it's just a matter of seconds. Let's see. Nope, no ad break for anybody. Enjoy King of the Pit. Maybe I can run the ad quickly whenever we get back from the break. Good luck, see you in a few.
Now that I've lost this, now I'm in pieces. I swear I'd never see you go. Thought it was real when you said forever. Oh. And baby, I tried to put up a fight, but my heart always ends up back on my sleeve. You made me feel brand new, and I believed you when you told me that but now I feel like I can't breathe. Yeah, I'm missing parts of me I didn't know I had before I knew. I'm falling to pieces. I'm falling to pieces. But now it feels like I can't breathe. Yeah, I'm missing parts of me I didn't know I had. I didn't know I had. Falling to pieces.
Welcome back to the stream, my Gwenty Gwenters. How are we doing over here? Kirstmoon, good job. Joanna, I as in me. Final dance is going on right now. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Oh, let me see if I can start that commercial. Okay, now that commercial's running. It'll cut into the stream a little bit, but it'll still be better. Whoa, Joanna! Throwing all those bottles and having perfect fucking aim. Okay, maybe not perfect. She also hit herself at the end, but she hit herself last. And that's what matters the most. Wow, okay. Joanna just tossing those bottles of Robitussin, tossing those bottles of cough syrup. Good job, Joanna. Guys, welcome back to the stream. We are doing some Gwent stuff in what might be the final second to last stream of Blood and Wine. Might be the penultimate stream. I say might because although we are at the point of no return with main quest, I still have a lot of side questing that I would like to get done. So maybe we finish it next week. Maybe we still need one more after that. I need to schedule The Witcher probably early. Oh man, I want to figure out the Sammy Tober schedule beforehand. What shall I do? Okay, in like an hour, we'll have a good think with those of you that are quite familiar with the game to really try to figure out, is it one more stream or not? Because I might want to put together the Sammy Tober calendar before we stream The Witcher again. So we sort of need to have some foresight here. Need a little bit of foresight. Okay, I have 3 more Gwent games. 3 more Gwent games. And then the tournament is what we got. Should I run or should I fast travel? Oh, those 2 are together, and the 3rd one is up there. Okay. Suppose it would be a little faster to fast travel. So let's do that. Hospital. Is there anyone? Oh, you're just fucking around. Oh, God, kids. I thought someone was yelling hospital. Do they even have hospitals here? I don't think they have hospitals in The Witcher. I don't think that's a thing. Bottoms up, chat. You know, Joanna, there is a game. I wouldn't say it's similar to Stardew except for graphics. It's by the same devs as Graveyard Keeper, and it's a turn-based RPG. It's called Bloomtown. It's on the Sammytober poll, but unfortunately it is not doing well. So it will not probably make the schedule for Sammytober, but something that you might find cute and interesting. Bloomtown, yeah. So it's by Graveyard Keeper devs, and it kind of looks like Stranger Things, like kids in a town, but there's strange shit going on and creepy shit going on in that town. Check out the trailer. I don't think it's out yet. Or maybe it just came out.
Armor chromed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Actually,
let's see what you got.
I would like to sell some stuff if you're buying. Let's see. Definitely that. Definitely that. This is actually better than the one that I have, but of course the one that I have does have armor bonuses. Or not armor bonuses, but like the set bonus. Toussaint Knight's Gauntlets. I don't need that. I'm gonna keep the Ravix of Four Horns armor, but I don't need the gauntlets. Although, if I was gonna put it on display, I could just display the armor. I don't need to display the fucking shoes. I'll display the armor and the pants. That's fine. Or it could just be the armor. You know? It doesn't need to be the full set. I have space though in my inventory. That's fine. Gwent is why we're here. Of course. I'm gonna bet on me.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round?
Let's go. I have made changes to this deck since you've seen it last. Check it out. Yeah, check it out, Joanna. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna drop the Shield Maiden. I don't need 2 Mardrums. Okay, let's see. Oh. My. Let's get the... Actually, let's do this. Because they might quit. They might get some spies out here and quit. Take that card advantage and go. When this card's removed from the battlefield, it summons a new powerful unit. Yeah, let's do Camby. We're set up pretty nicely for the next round, I would say. However, they have a 4 card advantage. That's huge. That's big. That is big. Yeah, you know what? That's a really shitty spy. It gives them 9 points. But I can destroy it. I can destroy it right away. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I'll wait. Usually you get a decent return on investment there. I did not get a return on investment. I got a Scorch and a Shield Maiden. I'm just seeing what's gonna happen over there. I don't want to play cards that are like too big, you know? Okay, those are up to 6. How many of those you got, is what I'm wondering. I'm gonna use the Scorch because I will be playing bigger cards from here on out. Let me take this opportunity to get that 9 off the board. Let's do Ermion. Huge. 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 No! Just as huge. I didn't know that the bears had tight bond. I did not realize that that was gonna be as big as it was. I did not realize the bears had tight bond. Wow. Oh my god, I forgot that that can hurt itself. I'm just crumbling right here. I'm just absolutely crumbling. Falling apart. Falling apart. I killed myself with that. I was trying to take out those 6s. You live and learn, you know? You live and learn. We're living and actually we're not living, but we're dying and we're learning. 24. I don't see how we win this. I don't see how we there's, you got 4 clear skies up there. This does nothing for me. And that's just a 4. Couple learning experiences. That's pretty good. I forgot about the Skellige ability to do that. Of course, it chose 2 useless dog shit cards for us. Just does not matter right now. That's a loss. That is a loss. I'm a little bit worried about this tournament, Lenny. I'm a little bit worried. But hey, that's why we're doing the experimenting now. We are learning now.
Well met. Abercrombie.
I don't think there was anything wrong with the deck. I think there were some miscalculations on my part, still learning it. Forgetting that that guy can kill himself. Maybe 3 Mardrums is too much. I couldn't use the leader ability because his leader ability canceled mine out. So I could not use it. I'm gonna get rid of one of the Mardrums now that we have Ermion as well. Yeah, so my leader ability is nullified against this guy. Come on, Saris. Come on, Ermion. Come on, Saris. Come on, give me something. He'll play a spy. I could use a decoy on a spy. I'm gonna get rid of one of the berserkers, hoping that I get something to turn on the second. Nope. Unlucky draw. Gizmo, welcome back. Let's get Calby out there. That'll be an 11 in the next round. Useless berserker. Maybe I shouldn't have taken out the Marjoram. I know that there's Scorch out there. I'm a little afraid of Scorch. Let's play this. Let's play this berserker. I could get rid of that 10. I'm gonna take this opportunity. Are you bringing it back right away? Yep. Yes, you are. I can also do that trick, but I will wait. Man, I could do Vil for a hit of 2. That just doesn't seem that good. These opponents are brutal. Let's just go with Triss. We'll be in the lead by 1. Probably not, Joanna, because I stopped playing Gwent. It didn't have anything to do with Gwent, right? It's, I just sort of moved away from it. Like, I felt done with it. It only recently wasn't a thing. Only just in September of this year did it stop getting recent updates. So me stopping to play it didn't really have anything to do with the game. How was Bendy and the Ink Machine? I remember finding that very unique, an interesting game, Gizmo. I remember one section that had like a lot of padding that I didn't really like, but aside from that, it was pretty solid. Let's see. I'll use Vil. That might make them pass. Let's find out. No. How much are we in this? How much are we in this? Are we all the way in this? How much are we in this? We have them by 1. They'd go down to just 1 card. I would like to actually get to the 3rd round because then my ability would trigger. I'd get 2 cards on the battlefield. I'm gonna pass. They'll have to play 1 more card. That turns into that. I'm glad they go first. What are they bringing back? They might bring back a 10. Tie. This should be over. They don't have another way to acquire cards, right? I don't think they have a way to acquire cards. Faction ability. That's it. That's over. That's a win, guys. These past couple games have been some of the most difficult games that we've played. It's twofold. The first fold is that these opponents are just very good. They have a lot of strong cards. Second part of it, though, is that I'm using a deck that is not my best deck. Skellige Storm, are you fucking serious? Skellige Storm, fuck's sake. I'm gonna put another Marjoram in there. Skellige fucking Storm. Boo! You're at that part. That's the worst part of it. It just kind of messes up the momentum of an otherwise pretty solid game. Nice, Joe. Good for you. Good stretch. Good stretch. 2 more games.
Monsters, wildcats,
The gods have sent the beast
Yes.
as punishment for our sins. We have
Jesus, I almost forgot about her. Ah, hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on the other side. Oh, I guess I have to come behind the bar, actually.
Welcome, welcome.
I would like to play Gwent, although I'm afraid of all of you, so... How about lucky number 37?
A round of Gwent, maybe?
Is what we'll bet.
Drink and be merry. Thus spake the
Let's
prophet
go.
Lebioda.
Okay. Gonna get rid of Roach. I'm gonna get rid of the Shield Maiden. 2 Marjorams. 2 Marjorams. Okay, I'm gonna go back to taking it out of the deck. I have 3 fucking things that do Marjoram. It's coming back out. It's coming back out. Too much. Too much. Joanna, thank you very much for being here today. Take it easy. Tomorrow we're playing Star Wars, and maybe we'll see you then. We'll see you, Joanna. All right, one of the Marjorams has gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Too many. That's a pretty good Vil. 22 swing. Okay. Can't believe I have so many cards that are just wasted. There's nothing fucking cards. I'm gonna have to win this with my nothing fucking cards. You know what though? I could actually sort of use them to my advantage. Just to wait for them to play other cards that I can use. Hello, Moon. Glad you made it back. We're playing the hardest Gwent of our lives. I'm playing Skellige because I have a tournament and I have to play as Skellige. So I'm practicing is what I'm doing. It's been like fun to learn. I miss my monster babies, but it's been fun to learn. I was really, really hoping that I would get to use my Scorch here. I don't think that's gonna happen. They haven't played anything above a 6. I'm not gonna get to use that Scorch. That's a no. And we're both going hard. They're down to fucking clear sky here. Let's do the Marjoram play. I can't use Scorch. It would hurt just me. Shovels the card from the graveyard back into the decks. What's my faction ability takes from the graveyard though, so I should not do that. I gotta just get out of this. I gotta get out of this one. Hope that we get 2 good cards from the faction ability. Although nothing that I would kill myself with. Or injure myself with. Oh no. No, I'm gonna kill the bear. I would kill the bear, so I can't even play this card that I have. Thank goodness I don't need to. Thank goodness I don't need to. Tibbs! Holy moly, is that my beautiful birthday Space Marine coming into the stream? Let's go! Guys, welcome to the stream. Come on in! That's my Tibbs. That's my lovely, lovely Tibbs. They just don't make them like Tibbs anymore, you know? They just don't. Happy birthday! I hope you have such a good day today. It seems like you're having an absolutely fantastic day, in fact. Guys, give Tibbs some love. I really hope that everyone here already knows her, already loves her. Anyone with fucking taste already loves her. Plays a lot of Warhammer these days, right? 40k, Space Marine, for the Emperor. No, I love Tibbs so much. We go way back. We go way back. And she just has the best heart. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope that you're having a lovely, lovely birthday. You deserve that and so much more. You deserve the world. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Hi! Hello, and thank you so much for all the follows. Greg, Wolf, Kimatico, Kushi, Bro, and I can say this one, Anonogamy. Bruno, thank you so much. As for me, guys, my name is Sammy. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. And today we happen to be playing the best card game ever made. We are playing Gwent within The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. I'm actually pretty close to the end of Blood and Wine. We're just taking care of some side quests right now. And we're doing some Gwenty goodness, so come on in. Those of you who are old friends, those of you who are new friends, thanks for being here. Vassive, Thunder Warrior, 4,500 tiny monkeys. That's terrifying and impressive. The Game Cat, thank you for the follow. Everyone coming in. So good to see you. Mike, how you been? E-Rule, come on in. Zero, Slavus is here. 24 is here. The one and only Mr. Guybrush is coming in. Kim, welcome. D-Slayer, welcome. Thomas, hello. Oh my god, it's Nilsson. Welcome to the stream. Aeolius, welcome. Corpins, welcome. Bro is here. Captain, welcome to the stream. Bruno, beautiful. Beautiful Emperor Field raid. She has a fever? Do you actually have a fever? Are you okay? You better not fucking be sick on your birthday. Are you serious? Runamo, thanks for being here. Wife Moon wants to know why 4,500 tiny monkeys. Like, surely 100 is sufficient. Zilbor, thank you for the follow. Oh, if she had vodka, she's fine. That's exactly what they prescribed for sick. And I'm happy to see another Joy Division fan. Hell fucking yeah. Tibbs, no. Well, I guess at least you're not so sick that you weren't able to stream. So that's a good sign? Yeah? I'm so sorry that you're sick. I hope that it doesn't feel extra bad because it's your birthday. I think we put way too much fucking pressure on people whenever it's their birthday. We actually have a birthday in the community too. It's Lenny's birthday. You guys are birthday buddies. It's too much pressure. So whenever I wish someone a happy birthday, I say, I hope your day is a little better than normal. Just a little above average. We're not shooting for the moon here. It's too much pressure. You know? It's too much pressure. So I really hope that you've had a slightly better than usual day. Also, Tibbs, you got a gift sub earlier from Cyber. So you just let me know if you want your name in our beautiful hype train. You know how that works. Thank you so much for the follows, Volka, Grims, and Mr. Maximum Effort. Thank you guys so much. Damn, I'm really sorry that you have a fever. Too much to have fun, not enough to be useful. I mean, I would disagree. I think 4,500 of anything would be pretty useful. Green? Sure thing, Tibbs. Oh, Tibbs! We have this Sammy sorry, if you have to go, like, fucking go. I'm just keeping you here, selfishly. We have our huge Sammy Tober poll. This is great for your community, too. So, guys, every year, this is the 7th year we've been doing it, which is fucking insane. We do something called Sammy Tober. It's a narcissistically named ode to the spooky. This year we're taking 5 weeks and dedicating them to scary, creepy, spooky, Halloweeny. There is a gigantic, overwhelming poll. It has 90 fucking games on it. You could vote for 2 or you could vote for 80 of them. So try not to be overwhelmed, but if you do want to vote in our community poll that will impact the games on our stream during October, feel free to do that. Let's get Tibbs in green, and then I hope we have some Gwent fans in chat, because we are playing some Gwent today. Getting my ass handed to me here and there. But we did just win this game whenever you came in. We're actually going to do a Gwent tournament? Whew, wish us luck. Wish us luck. Tibbs, I wish you the best of luck. And I hope that you feel so much better. I can only imagine that you were just, as it should be, absolutely showered with love today. So hopefully that made the fever subside just a little. Yeah, go take care of yourself. You got days before the poll closes. Like, go take it easy, chill, relax, rest, soup, water. Maybe it's water, maybe it's vodka. I have no idea, Moon. I do not know yet. 74 crowns and... Oh, fuck your war longships, man. I don't want them. I need stuff that's helpful to me. No, no. And I'm taking out a marjoram from here. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. Otherwise, I like the deck. I think I like the deck. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. I wish I wasn't getting these useless cards, though, from these wins. We have one more match, and then it's time for the tournament. One more practice round, one more experiment opportunity. And then it's tourney time. Oh, that's fantastic, 24. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fantastic. That's great. I hope that you enjoy. Hopefully it's not too much of a bummer to work on your birthday. I do the same usually, depending on where it falls. Yeah, unfortunately, Gizmo, you're not in the highlight of the game between that section and the projectionists. But overall, it is really good. We played that a couple Sammy Tobers ago. All right. Last one. Why do I feel like she's the toughest one?
Welcome, Wanderer. In need of herbs?
Like, she's a baller. She's a hustler. There's no doubt in my mind.
For stomach aches. Word can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of
Flower Crown is not fooling me.
What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients.
I'm just here for Gwent, Geralt. Relax.
You must judge for yourself.
I meant no offense.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it? From an herbalist living nearby?
She has a very cute little voice.
Kaer Morhen, Northern Kedwen.
Gods? That's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Toussaint?
She might be drugged up.
I do anywhere. Killing monsters.
She sounds a little bit like Björk. You hear it? Just a little bit. Hello, Equilibrium. Welcome to the chat. How are you? Oh, 24. I'm very glad that you feel that way. Thank you for being part of a community that has that fucking vibe. Shimrick, thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. Betting big.
Wouldn't happen to play.
I feel like she's just a card shark. I'm a little afraid.
Nature's bounty.
All right, just playing Nilfgaard. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, I have all my berserk. Oh no. Okay. I have all my berserkers. I have no Mardrums. If you're new to Gwent, let me tell you why that's bad. These are little baby cards, these 3, that turn into badass bitches. Only if you have another card to activate them. And of course, I didn't draw that card. I'm gonna get rid of my shield maidens. I'm gonna hope for something good. And we fucking got it. Let's go. Oh my god. And we got Ceres. This just went to from bad to fantastic. I'm gonna try to just do one play and get them to quit. $46 points on the board. No, they're still playing? They're playing their spies. There's no way they're gonna play this round. There's no way they're gonna play this round. There's no way. They're gonna take a huge card advantage and then they're out. It's actually not that big of a card advantage. It's 11-9. Now, if we get a hand like this in the tournament, we are set. Absolutely. Skellige can be really good. It really depends on the draw. More than it does with the other factions, I would say. You live and die by that draw. So we are doing, we are doing practice matches, but we have to do them because this is for another quest. So we have to play specific people to fill out our Skellige deck. So this is for another quest. Aw, man. Well, I guess the Mardrum only works on one row anyway. So that's fine. We will use a spy. I would not have been able to get both of them anyway. Let's play Camby. That'll translate into 11 points in the next round. I'm just waiting for them to play something higher than 6 so that I can use my Scorch. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can now use that Scorch. We can hit the 10. Iron, thank you so much for the follow. And then here's the big transformation. Now I do have another Scorch that obviously I can't use. I'll save it. Do I try to win? Maybe. $58.59. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I will play this card. I will get an 11. Oh! I get to Scorch! I get to Scorch! I get to fucking Scorch! Hit him for 20! Never mind whatever I was gonna say. We might still get it here. Let's see. I can't do anything. I can't do anything, so. Me having no cards is okay. That's a win. Now, can we just please have a game like that in the tournament? I even had a plan for round 3. So what would have happened in round 3? Skellige brings 2 cards from the graveyard back and puts them on the board. The Camby card that I had there, the 0, would have turned into an 11. So I would have had an 11 plus 2 other mystery cards. Probably would have been enough for the 3rd round anyway. Let's see what card she gives us. Clanbrokvar Archer is the final card. Clanbrokvar. Nope, don't want it. It's a normal 6. No special abilities, nothing. Oh! Now, I don't appreciate the title of that achievement, okay? Gwent is not a problem. Gwent is a solution, okay? Only 2.22% of gamers? Really? For a game that's been out for this many years? Wow. We get very few achievements within The Witcher. I will happily claim that as one of them. Final look at the deck before the tournament. I did not yet see that trailer, Gizmo, but I really want to see it. That's the Robert Pattinson one, right? That's right. That's exactly right. It's only whenever we don't have enough Gwent that it's a fucking problem. I like the decoy. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it's a slim deck. You know what sucks, though? The leaders. You have 2 fucking leaders to choose between. That's it. And neither of them are that good. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. I've never once had a use for that. Units lose only half their strength in bad weather conditions. I mean, that might be more useful than this guy. Maybe. That might be. Good night, Run Amok. Oh, that's what that says. It just clicked. It just clicked. That says Run Amok UK. Good night to you both. Mr. D Slayer, Run Amok. Been a pleasure. Thanks for checking out the stream. All right. Join the tournament. Let's go. I am prepared for this moment. I am ready for this moment. The convergence of luck and opportunity and preparedness. Let's fucking go. Asumskoi. Asumskoi. Thank you for the follow. Sorry about how I said your name. I'm sure that's wrong. Sure that's wrong.
Be gone from my sight.
Yeah, I don't know what this tournament is gonna look like. We were asked to participate in this tournament partially to make people think that the Skellige deck was good. The guy who started to put together the Skellige deck was like, listen, I'm throwing this tournament. Can you use the Skellige deck and try to win to get Skellige off the ground. Is that man dead? Nah, he's just drunk. Okay.
One false move and
He's
you will regret
just
it.
drunk. 24, take it easy. Thanks a lot for being here. We will see you again soon. Yeah, tomorrow, guys, we are playing Star Wars Outlaws. Been working through that playthrough. It's been really enjoyable. Leans much more into stealth than I thought it would, but it's been really fun.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born
Truth be told, Curse Moon, I don't remember. I never used it.
Just you wait. A year on and some tosser will have invented a wank.
Let me through, dwarves. Let me through.
Daddy need changing. Leave it the fuck alone.
Can I? Oh my gosh. What is going? This is insane. Let me in. What's happening here?
How are you?
Hi, I'm trying to play Gwent. Am I in the right place? I am like stuck.
Witcher means trouble. Always.
Gwent Purist. Okay, I found the Gwent Purists.
Four factions since time immemorial.
Is this right? Maybe is this right? I'm here for the tournament. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Now I feel like I'm breaking and entering.
Welcome to the pheasant.
Tipped, thank you so much for the follow.
See you later.
Maybe save? Okay, Lenny says maybe save. And I know enough to know to listen to Lenny.
So.
It was like on a rooftop or something, I thought. It says it's downstairs. It says it's below.
No two ways about it.
Like, it almost looks like it's this guy. No? Is it you?
This year once more.
Is it you? Okay. We got there.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
No, I'm sure, Cursed Moon. I mean, you saw a little bit of everything. But, oh man, when is the last time I played actual proper Gwent? Run amok, thanks for the follow. The last time that I played proper Gwent was in 2017. So, like 7 years ago. I don't remember what I had for breakfast last weekend, so I really, truly do not recall. 2017 is the last time I played.
I found it by playing against suckers in Tuesday.
No. Thank you so much for the bits. This is his pride and joy. I'm not gonna, this might be like a little bit of a white lie, because it's not my favorite, but it's okay.
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I'm glad to hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant.
That's a hell of a name.
Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skellige girl, damn it!
Oh, Skellige girl.
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming isle temperamented evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration.
Yeah.
Lose a match, and you're eliminated.
Okay.
The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the
So that's
Ambassador of the Empire.
depending on how it's, this could be a maximum of what, 4 games if you have to play everybody?
That match shall in turn face none other than me.
Make it
your
5?
humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent!
No new fucking factions!
What are these protesters all about?
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
I love that.
Hands off our bloody game!
We didn't want any new factions.
Money, you dozy cunt!
Wow.
Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone.
Wow.
Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
What factions will everyone else play?
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hamal Ochendankbali will play the Monster
So it's one of each.
And Agnetha Skolt has chosen Scoia'tael. Yours
And
truly,
I-
of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck.
I'm locked into Skellige.
To prove its value.
Alright.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
Alright.
I invite you to join me on the terrace.
Let's hope
The
for a little bit of
herald
luck
shall
here.
soon announce the tourney's start.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
Let the tourney begin!
Also,
In
as some
round one,
boy,
Agnetha Skolt
you
faces
might be.
Eric von Vrog.
What
And Geralt
a
of
compliment.
Rivia
You might be
plays
confusing me with
Hamal
Tibbs,
Ochendankbali.
who just raided over here a little while ago.
Let's grab a table.
I've actually never played Space Marine, but I will take this opportunity to shout out our lovely friend Tibbs.
Do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has
I take that as a great compliment to be confused with her.
Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give?
Wait, what? Weapons. Wait. You wouldn't take my fucking sword, dude? That's why we saved? Let's fucking go.
Alright. So be it.
The text said so it be. Can we talk about the fact that the text said so it be? Alright, let's go. So it be. Monsters is up first. Okay. Okay, Ermion is good. I'm gonna get rid of the maiden. This is okay. This is very berserker heavy. This is very berserker heavy. I wouldn't say that I have a multi-round plan, but I definitely have a plan for round 1. And we shall see about the others. I would love an opportunity to use Scorch, but maybe not this round. Maybe not this round. Let's get both of our berserkers to transform. The second one.
Oh, Sam, that dinosaur animal companion I mentioned, I named the Kiki Fit.
Now, is there any delivery service in there? Or just thought the name Kiki was cute? Thanks for the bits. Alright. I got some more tricks up my sleeve. I just have to decide how to use them. Turning that into a 28 seems good. Okay. That's one. That's one. I need to make it to round 3. That's it. I just need to make it to round 3. Let's use that Scorch. Let's just get that off the board. I could have probably used Scorch to greater effect, but I'm at peace with that. Calby's got to go out there. This card disadvantage is a bit of a concern, that's for sure. What's my fucking useless leader? Doesn't matter. Do I think I'm gonna have an opportunity to use Scorch at all? This card kinda sucks. It kills itself, which is what it would do right now. It would take out their 6 as well, but I probably won't be able to use it next round. Here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh. No, then it would definitely kill itself. We're doing the tournament. This is the tournament. You know what? Let's just mutually assured destruction. Honestly, probably good to get them to play that now. All right. It is completely up to luck. Completely. We're gonna get 2 cards from our graveyard put on the field. What will those cards be? Something good. You're shitting me? You really did that. You really did that. Oh my gosh. You really just did that. 2 clear skies, please. Oh, wait, oh, no, no, it's over. Totally would have won. Totally would have won. 100%. 100%. Like, I feel like that card...
Not just out of the tournament. Lost my
No, it's not true. We reload. What's the time? That's a checkpoint. I did a manual save. Maybe this is closer? We lost is what happened, Gizmo. We lost. We got unlucky. The thing is, the 14 right got destroyed by the 6. If the 6 wasn't part of it at all, I wouldn't have even necessarily needed the 14. Just
All right.
2 normal cards.
No ointments could help.
All right, we try again. Saris is good. Saris is really good. We did not have her last time. Saris and Ermion. This hand has legs. It's my favorite sentence I've said all day, and it's true. This hand has legs. We have a couple different plays here. I have a plan. I didn't really have a plan to win the game last time. It was just a plan to stay in. But I can see a plan here. They're probably out, so me too? I mean, they could play Crones and tie, or Vampires and win, but okay. I should have kept the Shield Maiden. Why? Saris is gonna bring her out. Let's go Berserker to start. Like, that Saris play is gonna be huge. Which makes me a little afraid as well. It's unfortunate that there's a 5 in that group, because Villain Trettenmirth would hit the 5 and not the other 4. That would be so juicy if that 5 was not there. I sort of want to save the Saris play. Let's do these guys. That's another big swing. Now's the time for a Scorch if you got it. Oh, I got it. I got it. It's a 25 swing? This might not even come to round 3. It's all the luck of the cards. What a dumbass move. Why did you not play that on your first throw where you would have gotten an extra 7 points from it? I still want to save Saris. Just in case something crazy happens. I'm gonna just choose to be careful. They still might not get it, but I just don't know. That was much better. That was much better. That made... See, that's sort of why I don't like Skellige. You either have a game like that, or you're shooting yourself in the foot. It's hard to find a reliable, consistent in-between.
Good match. Thanks.
And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you know I not. Clearly to guide me the universe ceased. Here, you may it serve well.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long. Because we don't.
Can I save? Nope. I'm sure you had the same idea.
And I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent
Might have to
is
do
a
it all
gentleman's
in one
sport,
go.
We expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Wow.
Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agnetha Skolt and Eric van Brogg both disqualified.
Wow.
Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ongalbali of Ophir.
We'll take it.
In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the defending champion,
We'll take it.
Ambassador Von Hind.
I am honored.
I am wishing I could save. Damn it. Ooh, that's good. We have somehow, like, this is the hardest fucking card to draw. So Lenny, I don't know why you say to keep the Shield Maidens. I don't agree. Now, I do need to use Saris before using Avalok. Oh, sorry. Play the Shield Maiden first, finish the round, use the leader ability. Oh. And you can use her again. I see what you're saying. Unfortunately not available to me right now because I switched that leader ability. I found it useless. I didn't use it once ever, so I'm using the other one that helps with weather effects. I don't think they're gonna play this round. I don't think they're gonna play this round. If I decoy that though, because I don't have a revive, right? I don't have a revive. Let me decoy that. Maybe I can get them to play this round. Now again, no spies until the Saris play. So maybe we should do the Saris play. Fuck it. It's just so gutsy. Like a Scorch and the almost entire play is completely nullified. I'm gonna do the spy. Okay. This is looking good. Has the music been louder since the tournament started? You know, it might be possible that it's standing out to you more. This is not the normal Gwent music. This is like DLC Skellige Gwent music. So maybe it just stands out because it's not what you're used to hearing. The instruments are a little, yeah. Okay. Let's get ready for some... Actually, let's see what we have. Let's see the full extent of what we can do first. Okay. I don't see us losing this. I don't see us losing this. Like, I would need to die in real life right now for us to lose this. Knock on wood, that does not happen. I think we're okay. Like, I'm gonna go all out in this round. I don't see why I wouldn't. I don't want to. I don't plan to, Chris Moon, don't you worry. Those 3-month and 6-month subscribers, like, I gotta stay around forever. It's so, yeah, the 0-point spy is insane. Absolutely insane. This could be a decent use of the Scorch. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. A 30 Scorch right there. And I actually got to use that card for once. They're bringing back another one. I'm gonna Scorch that. Oh, wait, could they do more 10s? Could they do more 10s? Should I wait? Should I wait? Maybe. This will just be 8. So I will still be able to Scorch that. Maybe bring back another. Okay, okay. I'm getting close to needing to do the Marjoram. I think I'll Scorch first. Yeah, I have to Scorch first. That's fine. I actually, I appreciate that. Because I wasn't completely sure what I wanted to bring back, and now I know. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. They took a Shield Maiden. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's, we're gonna do this so I can do Commander's Horn. Commander's Horn is gonna be disgusting. I'm a little afraid of Scorch, but I gotta go for it. You know, just a cool 112 point lead. Might as well. Fuck. Alright. We'll see what happens. There's no point in playing this card, so... We got 4 cards left. We're just gonna sit here. They're really drawing it out, aren't they? Oh, that hurt. It's crazy when you can lose like 40 points and you're still in such a lead. All right. All right. Let's go. And that's correct. The gold cards, you can't bring them back. You can't buff them, you can't destroy them. Some pros and cons. Some pros and cons.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure
Let me fucking... God.
to play you.
I thought maybe I clicked it enough.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Oh my god, please.
To any and all new faction.
Just get with the
Seems
times.
there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hide to Skellige. Yeah, I love it. Seal slappers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent.
Whoa. What's wrong with it? That really does look like Michael Cera. What is the problem with the new deck?
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. Will not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the
These
tradition.
trees are really freaking out back there.
Leave our Gwent the fuck alone. Enough of this. Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition.
I'm sorry?
Come on, lads.
Are you kidding me? Really? This is what's... Wait, we're killing each other? This is my sword. You guys are here to die? I cannot attack this target? Why? Wait, what's going on? He died. He's falling. I'm so confused with what's going on. Is this like bugged to hell? What's happening? Okay, I almost killed them.
Ugh, seeing triple. Quadruple, even.
Enough! I shall summon the god.
All it took was a couple of slices of the sword.
Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Yes.
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, it could be right. They could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote.
Geralt, what the fuck
Who
are
else
you
here thinks
talking
I'm full of
about?
Zoltan Chive. Haven't seen that rascal in ages.
What?
How's he doing?
Pretty sure it's supposed to be a fist fight. That would make significantly more sense. A lot more sense. Be glad to tell you over a bottle. I don't, or he's doing fine. You know what? Maybe we turn our enemies into friends.
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
So, was Geralt just going out on a limb like all dwarves know each other?
I know. Fuck that. I, Yaki Raffiberg, to hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Okay.
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
A pre-final. Can I save? Is this saving at any point? 'Cause this is like a lot of Gwent matches in a row.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has
It really is a gauntlet. What's going on,
Skellige
Rooney?
in the final and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
I get so nervous at the draw. I get so nervous because you live and die by the draw. Okay. 2 shield maidens. 2 shield maidens, no Cerys. Two berserkers. I can use Ermion on the berserkers. I can use Commander's Horn on the berserkers. I have Canby that I could use going into round 2 or into round 3. I still don't. I think a shield maiden on their own doesn't do much, so I'm gonna drop it. We got my favorite, the Scorch. So Canby, you play it in 1 round, in the next round it becomes an 11 gold. Let's do the Berserker play, I think. They're gonna do bigger Berserkers. That works for our pirate friend here. Wait, what? Why'd you do that? That was weird. You're setting up a Berserker play and then you just pass? I am going to turn them into bears because if they're turned into bears, they go into the graveyard as bears. In round 3, they could come back as bears. Oh, is this? Oh, thanks, Amintor. You're right. I am covering a little bit there. I'm gonna turn them into bears. Because those would be bigger cards to come back. Obviously going 40 to 6 is sort of insane, but I'm having my sights set on round 3. That means Canby is coming out here. Now, we're both playing Skellige, so we both get round 3 cards. Okay. Let's go, let's do this. That'll be 18. If they play multiple Shield Maidens, Vil will be really good. right. The leader. That's right. That's fucking right. Let's do, I'm trying to think. We'll do Dandelion here. I can keep back my versatile commander's horn. I'm gonna use this. Any opportunity that I have to use it that's like clean, I'm just gonna do it. Because you really can't use it that often. Oh, I was so hoping that you did that. I was so hoping that you did that. Maybe I just take this here. Oh! No. Decisions, decisions. Do I save like one card? Or do I play? Do I go for it? And what I could actually do, I could, this top row is already doubled. Fuck it, fuck it. See, it's good that there's only one there. That's it. We're out. That's only 6 points. It's only 6 points. Wow. What are you doing? Whoa, what a play. The double scorch at the end. Camby's here. What are the cards that come out? It depends on what the cards are that come out. We win. Oh my god. It came down to that. I can't believe it came down to that. Holy! Whew. Whew. That could have gone poorly. That could have gone so poorly. Jareen, hello, come on in. Oh my. We got it. We got it. I saw Rooney say, "Fuck it, we ball." We did, and we won. That was terrifying.
The best man.
We beat Michael Sarah.
The best faction to boot.
Thanks. Good game.
Skelliger won. What a bundle of pish. Tournament's not done.
Please, I just want to save my game. I don't have it in me to play all these matches in a row again.
Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Just, fuck.
Now to determine the ultimate victor. Geralt of
Yeah,
Rivia,
if there, I hope
playing
there's
the
checkpoints.
Skellige
I don't
faction,
know.
Shall face Yaki Raffiberg playing
Scoia'tael.
Let the better man
Oh.
or dwarf win.
Oh, we should win. That deck's probably the worst, right? Probably. But we still need a good draw. I mean, come on. It is. We got lucky. We got lucky. That's a good draw. That is a good draw. That is good. 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 Saris out the gate. Easy round 1. 46 points on the board. Okay, all right, threw down. Do I need multiple mushrooms? I do, actually, because my berserkers are on different rows. So I would need one for each. I'm excited about that spy. I'm excited about that spy. Before I use the spy, my luck, I would draw Roach, so... Right, and we don't have Ermion. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, Vil is good right now. Vil is... No, don't you bring back that 6! Gosh. Damn you. I could have had 15 with Vil. Damn. Alright, here's where I have to decide. Am I going all in on this round, or are we going to play it easy and secure the 3rd round? Yen would be pretty useless if I didn't have at least some big cards out this round. So let's take steps to get some big cards out this round. Another thing is that gets them into the graveyard, which for Skellige, they'll come back in round 3. That just scorches? Wait, what is that even? Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat unit. Do I want to revive that? Or do I want to revive another? Do I want to revive a bear? I could revive this bear. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, that's very true, Bond. I might take that 12. Do I think they might play more 6s? Let's go gold. See if they play more 6s. That now becomes a loss of 14. I'm gonna do it. My sweet bear. Is now my best opportunity for Dandelion? Probably. $35 to $47. Let's play Triss, and then they only have 1 card left. Like, we're probably good. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. Mr. Verbal, good evening. How are you? That's it. That's a win. Oh my gosh. That is like the most stressed I've been while gaming in a long time. Elden Ring DLC? Psh. That's nothing compared to having to win like 4 games back to back with a deck that is not your best.
Thanks. Good game.
GG. GG.
Fucking Skellige one. But as they say,
well, you played
congrats.
A horrible deck, buddy. You gave us that win.
Come on, lads. Let's get south.
No.
A mix, Libby, of luck.
We must
for sure, though. For sure.
And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent,
hope you're having a good Wednesday evening, Livy. That's how I got my start. That's how I got my start, Rumble. We love to go to those routes. No problem, or didn't all go as planned. No problem.
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize.
Come to me, sweet beauty. I know exactly where that's going. Place of pride in the home.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to
1,000
take part
crowns,
in my little
big
tournament.
bucks.
I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
Whew. So, are there... That won me wisdom! Y'all! That won me the wisdom! I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I'm like, what quest is updating? My wisdom, bitch. You bet I'm fucking wise. You bet I'm fucking wise and lucky, but also a little wise. Ooh, yeah. So Lenny, are there any checkpoints? Or is it all or nothing?
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster, not like a frontal bottom.
I like that song. We got a couple stops to make. We are gonna wrap up the stream soon. We got a couple stops to make. Let's do this quest.
You're in Beauclair, see?
Wisdom FDW.
Pick and choose while I've the
Livy, let's go. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support, Livy. It's probably better that I didn't know that there were no checkpoints, because that would have just stressed me out a lot more. And I was already a little stressed. So it's, I mean, not that the stress or lack thereof makes a big difference in a game that is so luck-based, but still. Probably better for my mental health to not know that. Someone putting their hand on another person's shoulder in a consoling gesture. I guess head pat is like kind of like that. You did the head pat for Lenny. The hype pat. Or maybe that's kind of more like good dog. I mean, I have a lot of animated emote slots still open, so I'm always, you know, thinking of ideas, see if any come to mind. I don't know. That might be too small. The emote size might be too small to like portray that properly. Like to have two separate bodies, two separate like torsos, and then the hand gesture. That might be too small. Maybe. So what we're gonna do now, I wasn't even thinking about this. There's a hermit that we found, and he says that we must show that we have like the 5 qualities that a hero needs, or that a good person needs, something like that. To my surprise, we already possessed 4 of the 5. The only one that we didn't have was wisdom. And we just got wisdom. So now we're gonna go back. Gizmo, it has been a pleasure. Yes, tomorrow is Nick's day. So I hope to see you then. Oh, that sucks, Lenny. Yeah, I consider myself quite lucky that we did that. Yeah, so this is like where Geralt gets to be Jesus walking on water. Look at this sword here.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
Geralt.
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
No, actually.
Gonna need some time.
No, I'm not, because I'm gonna save him. Oh, that's a spoiler. Shame on you, Witcher quest text. Shame on you. I didn't know who I was gonna fight. All right. I am avoiding spoilers. I have played the base game twice, but this is my first time playing the DLCs. So we played Hearts of Stone, that was a total blind playthrough, and this as well is a blind playthrough, yeah. If you're curious to see more of the playthrough, it is all uploaded to YouTube, as well as some of it would be on the Twitch VODs. Now, they've been great. Like, people told me that it was gonna be good, and it's been really fucking good. Shameless YouTube plug. If anyone wants to see our Witcher playthrough, it's only Blood and Wine, right? I think we're only doing Blood and Wine on the YouTube. It was too late to start with Hearts of Stone. But yeah, if you missed any moments.
Hey, Hermit.
Hey, Hermit.
Greetings.
Anyone else feel like Geralt's
Ready
being
to
just a
stand
little
and
rude
fight for
to
the
him?
wondrous
Just a little? I'm ready.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Okay. This old man's gonna kick my ass. This feels unfair a little bit. Look at what he's doing. What the fuck? Hurry, eat a chicken sandwich. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Jesus. Oh, what the?
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Okay. Thank you so much for the bits. He's just gonna walk underwater. Okay. So weird. He was a fish all along. What the fuck?
Behold, your Arendite.
Who are you?
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable.
Is this from the
devoted
book?
to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
It's from Witcher 1. Okay. Is there also something about it in one of the books that I might have read? Wow. Okay.
Just wonderful.
Whoa. And then he immediately falls in the water. 4.13%. We'll take it. I would like to read that character entry. Lady of the Lake. Geralt had first encountered the Lady of the Lake when his search for what had been stolen from Kaer Morhen took him to the village known as Murky Waters. There, a mysterious female being dwelled in the murky depths of the village's namesake waters and watched over the residents living on the shores. Such was their esteem for their underwater guardian, they erected a monument in her honor. The Lady of the Lake once had many knights in her service, but they had all died, as valiant knights tend to, during campaigns in far-off lands. She now lived in near solitude, so was glad to accept Geralt's company, the Witcher being someone she liked and respected. Once the Witcher had believed the Lady of the Lake was some kind of local goddess, but their reunion at Loch Clevi made him realize she did not dwell only in murky waters. Instead, the Lady of the Lake calls home any place where virtue and chivalry are honored. Okay. I think what I might be confusing it with, there is a story, I can't remember if it's in The Last Wish or The Sword of Destiny, though The Sword of Destiny might make sense, where I think it's like Dandelion and some other woman, and they like live by the sea, and you have to go out into the water for like treasures or pearls or something. I don't remember it very clearly, but I remember something like that. And it was like pretty treacherous. Maybe I was mixing that up a little. Best sword in the game, you say? Whoa. Oh, okay. That's a significant increase. I mean, everything is better than the, sword that I have right now. By different increments. That's 36, that's 45, but this has a lot of text. Each blow generates charges which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals crits. Whoa. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently, sorry, 1 second. Permanently increase the weapon's damage? Damage is increased by blank to a maximum of 10, increasing along with your character's level. Wow. Look at that. Is that what it is, meme? Okay, so I didn't just make something up. Yeah. Yes, 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 that's it. That's it. Yes. If everything is better, why am I using the sword? Because the sword carries with it the set bonus. The sword carries with it the set bonus. But I guess I care more, you guys can see that, right? I guess I care more about the level 3 set bonus than I do the level 6 set bonus. Rear attacks deal 50% more damage, stun opponents at the cost of 1 adrenaline point. How often am I doing that? I'm usually fighting face to face. So I'm gonna switch that. I'm gonna fucking switch that. Let's absolutely go. You know, I think I'm gonna switch this too. That's 45 above this one. And if I don't have the 6, what's it matter, right? Now there's certain things this one has over that, but I think the base damage increase, crit hit damage bonus is plus 75%, critical hit chance plus 5. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that one too. Should I put some runes on that? Maybe. How about cause burning? Maybe adrenaline point gain. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. We'll do those two. I'll leave one spot open. We got some good shit. We got some good shit. Wow, see, good things happen when you Gwent. Good things happen when you Gwent. We got both of those swords as a direct result of the Gwent tournament. Yes. Yes, that's it. I remember the name. I was gonna say Priscilla, but I knew that wasn't right. That was something in the game. That was someone else. So I've changed the color of one piece of armor, or maybe I've changed all of them. I do want them all to be black eventually. It's not high on my priority list, but I only have like purple and yellow right now. But I eventually would like everything to be black. What is a romance card? What does that mean? I'm into, oh God. What is this? What am I looking at? I don't know what that means. What's a romance card? So in the main story, I have been told, oh, I guess you could see the quest actually right now. I've been told that this is the point of no return for the main story, which is why I've been doing a bunch of side questing. So we're at Capture the Castle. We just had a really tense meeting at the party, at the artist party, with all of the vampires. Like Dettlaff was there, Regis was there, and we just found out about the sister, and we're about to go to the sister's castle. I think we're gonna save that for next week, though, because I would like to get some more of these side quests out of the way. You guys will have to tell me which ones are like worth doing. I guess we don't have that many. Like 3 there, 2 there. That's not that many. But yeah, you guys will definitely have to tell me which ones might be better than others, in case we determine that we don't have time to do all of the side quests. Because are we thinking that we can finish this next week? I think so. Pocket Starship, thanks for the follow. I want to go to my home, because because I have some new stuff to decorate with. Oh, okay, Amintor. Funny, that's just like in real life, trading cards. Regis is pretty cool. Regis is pretty fucking cool. Honestly, I think there's so much about this DLC that is so nuanced and, you know, gray areas, and you have innocence and guilt, and I found it really cool. Do I have other armor that I... Oh, sorry.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine.
Oh.
From the Belgard vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Liam.
Okay.
I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
It's a lot of wine.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
It's trying to click on this. I would like to switch things around, I think. Yeah, Ravix of Four Horns armor. Yeah, I like that. And I'm gonna replace this. We'll do the Forgotten set there. Now, I like too that shield is right by that. I gotta find a place to put my Gwent trophy. Armor stand, weapon rack. It's so fucking dark in here, fuck. Let's put my trophy up here. Let me take this one from fist fighting. I'll put the Gwent one right up there so I can see it before I go to bed every night and remember how much I love Gwent. Yeah. So I suppose there's one trophy I'm missing because I didn't get the knight one because I didn't care so much about acquiring it. So now this is unfortunately decor-wise a little unbalanced. I don't know if there's another place to put your trophies. There's also stuff up here. I don't know if you can decorate up here. I do have a picture to hang. Yes, I do. What's out this way? I do have a picture. Oh, we could do this here. Cool, that works. Or maybe, no. Let's put that's like the dining room. Let's put the portrait of Geralt in the dining room. Yeah. Yeah. And this will be perfect. It's another armor stand. What's that? What's that? I don't know. Let's do... Yeah, I can put my swords here. Can I put two? Yeah. Wait, no. Oh my god. Sometimes, please, just the bottom one. The bottom one. Just trying to click on that. Yeah. Alright, so there's my Grandmaster Feline swords, which I have now aged out of. Beautiful. Perfect. Might as well have a little sleep, right? Get those bonuses from sleeping. Knight's Tale, Tofu Monster, and another one. Okay. Knight's Tale is a fucking good movie. I love that movie. Hey, thanks, Bond. That's what I'm looking for. Very nice. So next time, because the final thing that I want to do...
Slips. My back aches something horrid.
Go take a break. Jesus.
Does life suit you here, Witcher?
Doesn't sound like it suits you very fucking well. What was the wine? The cellar? They put wine in the cellar? Is this it here? Yeah, okay. Cool, that works. So next time, which will be sometime next week, we will do a couple side quests before we wrap up the main story of Blood and Wine, which will be starting with Capture the Castle. But yeah, we'll see who's here next time and what quests they recommend, what quests they might want to see, and we'll start that way. I do not, though, want this to be marked, because then I'll think that I'm supposed to start there next week. Knight's Tale? Let's do Knight's Tale. I'll click on that one. And we'll save. And that'll be all the witching for today. Guys, thank you so very much for being here today. It was a really exciting stream in some unexpected ways. I did not expect Gwent to be so high stress, but it was. Oh my goodness. We did a lot of good stuff today, and we are in a position now to finish Blood and Wine next week, which means 2 more spots, because I had allocated 2 spots in Sammy-Tober for The Witcher. Those are now open back up to the games on the Sammy-Tober poll. So you will get 2 more game units in Sammy-Tober for your voted games to take. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much if you were lurking. I appreciate the lurks. Thank you so much, everyone here in chat. It was really great having you. Thank you for the energy. Thank you so much to our moderators for keeping an eye on our chat. Although really you have to keep more of an eye on AutoMod, I feel like, than the chat itself. And thank you for all of the support today. Thank you so much for all of the follows. Welcome to the community. It is great to have you here. Thank you so much for all the bits today. Thank you for the subs and the gift subs today. Thank you so much for the raids today. Tibbs coming in with a huge raid on her birthday of all days. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you for the anonymous subs as well. Thank you for everything. It has been an absolute pleasure being here with you today. 2 more streams this week. Tomorrow, Star Wars Outlaws. It's been a lot of fun. I'm excited to see where it goes from here. Finally, on Friday, we are going to be playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Let's go. The Sammy-Tober poll is still going on, but only for like 48 more hours. That's it. So make sure you vote. Actually, less than 48 hours. Make sure you vote. Take your time with the poll, although time is running out. Time is running out. Make sure your voice is heard. September is still going on. Enjoy discounts on new subscriptions, tier upgrades, and multi-month extensions. That will be going on until the end of the month. Finally, the movie night poll. No movie night again this week, unfortunately, as Solid is trying to figure out when the new time for movie night should be. So in our Discord, feel free to join the main channel, and then the pinned messages. Within that, you will see, actually the only pinned message is the poll to help determine when the new time for movie night should be. Maybe it'll be some point after stream during the week, maybe even before stream during the week. Feel free to make your voice heard on all of the polls. Voting is important. It's very important. Guys, thank you so very much for being here. It was a lot of fun having you today. Jareen, thank you so much for being here. Rooney, thank you for the confidence in Gwent. Fuck it, we ball. Amintor, thank you for being here. Kirst Moon, thank you for all the support. Moon, thank you so much for being here with us today. White, always a lot of fun having you here. Thanks for being here. Lenny, thank you for the support. Bond, thank you for being here. Meme, thank you so much for being here with us today. Ayas and me, thanks for being here. Nico, thank you so much for being here. Mr. Verbal, thanks for hanging out with us. Let's go. We are actually gonna go. We're gonna do a raid. Let's see who's streaming. See what we got going on. Who's doing the stuff and the things? Where do we want to go to? Oh. Okay, that could be where I'm wanting to go. Yes. In fact, yes. I feel like I haven't gotten to raid her in a little while, so this is perfect. I Am the Pizza Babe is streaming The Evil Within. Let's go raid a fantastic streamer playing a really fun game. I liked The Evil Within. I think I like 2, even a little bit more than 1. They're, you know, gory. They're interesting horror games to play. Got some good spooks in there. Let's see how Pizza is finding that. Let's go raid Pizza today. Hey, Satomio! Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for saying hello. Always a pleasure. Do I see who? I don't know if I know who you're talking about, Amantor. I don't know if I follow whoever you're talking about. I don't see anyone playing what I think you're describing. We're gonna go see Pizza. That's where we're gonna go. Come join me for the raid. I am the Pizza Babe, if I can just spell that correctly. There we go, that's a little bit better. Here's how we raid. Copy the message that applies to your subscription status. It might be the message with my emotes. It might be the message with the tentacles. Once you have it copied, feel free to paste it right here, just like Moon did, just like I did. Make sure it's looking good. And then hang on to that message. You'll be taken over to Pizza stream automatically a few moments after you see the thanks for watching screen over here. Once there, paste your message, say hello, bring the hype, and enjoy this little pre-Sammy Tober spooky time with Pizza and with The Evil Within. I hope to see you tomorrow for Star Wars Outlaws. Have a great rest of your night. Happy Survivor Night. So excited. It's in like 2 hours. Okay, I'll see you then. Thanks for a great stream, guys. Till next time. Bye, everybody.